Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, 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 everyone. And on fire. Real talk with Queen Diva. Come on in, come on in. Tap the screen, share the live. Let me know where you viewing from. I'm on here for a little while. I'm not too sure how long, but I'm definitely on here for some time. So come on in, tap the screen, share the live. Let's get this party popping. Let's see who's all out there, who is actually wanting to have some conversation today or this morning or afternoon, whatever time you're in. But let's come on in. Come on in and let's see what's going on. Come say hi. Let's have a check your mental status today. So come on in, come on in, come on in. Hello, hello. If you want to come up, I do have a couple of rules. Um, One of the things that I gotta say is hello, sis. Hello, Sharon. I miss you, sister. I miss you. I can't wait for you to come home. Got so much to tell you. But I'm on here, I haven't really been doing my podcast in a little bit, and I just was chilling on one of my homegirls' lives this morning, and she like, Diva, you wanna go live for a little bit? I do got stuff that I need to get off my chest and say, but I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do. Hello, Trigger Man. I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do. So I said, yeah, I'll go live a little bit. Let me go live. Thank you, sis, for the heart me. I love you. And I got some stuff, y'all. I got some stuff like, we just got over or got through. Some of us just got through or got over or got done celebrating Mother's Day. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Mother's Day is a beautiful day. I'm a mother 365 days, a year. I'm a mother. It's nonstop. I'm a yaya as well. It's nonstop. But some Mother's Days are good for me and some are not so good because of, I don't know, I'm looking at myself. I'm sorry, y'all. Because of losing my mom. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's a good Mother's Day and I could get through. Don't get me wrong, I always remember her and think of her every day. But some days on Mother's Day it could be a little bit good and some can be like, hello, Carmelo. This year it really was like, ooh, like I miss my mommy. Like I I don't even want to celebrate. Like, don't get me wrong, my daughter did a wonderful thing for me, My sons reached out and did their thing. My daddy even got stuff set up for me to do and everything because he knows that I love like the me time. I love, the spa days and the massages and the facials, and I need some waxing done. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even talking about what y'all thinking. I'm just talking about facial. Um, and I wanted to go see the movie Michael Jackson, right? I wanted to go see the movie, but I didn't want to go. It's this. I know this sounds really crazy. I didn't want to go when it first came out. I wanted to kind of wait a little bit, so I got tickets for that, and it's going to be like a true me day. Even tomorrow. I guess I'm doing it tomorrow. I don't know when I'm doing it, but it's going to be a me day or whatever. Let me turn this down some. So um I did a couple of videos, y'all. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like certain times of the year, what if you're dealing with a loss of a loved one, certain times of the year, whether it be Mother's Day, it may even be Father's Day. Let me put my little AI on because I don't want to get dinged for nothing. It may even be Father's Day, um, their birthday, any holiday. That depression thing hit sometimes hard. Hey Sadie, let me know if you want to come up, sweetie. That depression thing hit hard, and that's what I was dealing with this weekend. It was like, yeah, everybody watching everybody celebrate Mother's Day. They were celebrating. Thank you for liking the live. they were celebrating, and I was like, um, Scrooge, bah humbug, or is that Scrooge or the Grinch? That's the Grinch. I'm sorry. I was like the Grinch. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like the Grinch. Like it really was one of those times that it wasn't given for me. Like I didn't want to. Did I get you up there? Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't want to. Hey, Sadie.
Hey,
Hey, I'm just talking about Mother's Day. Like I just wasn't feeling like I'm a mom. I'm a yaya, but I wasn't really feeling Mother's Day because my mom's not here no more. So I probably depressed a lot of people, and I'm a publicly apologize to y'all to a certain point. Thank you. I love you
you're
to a certain point.
welcome.
But that was the thing for Mother's Day for me. It was like, hello Sparkle, thank you for joining. It was like, I'm happy everybody's celebrating, but like, it
It
is
was
what it is.
different. It was really different this year. It wasn't like
It's different for
how every
you.
holiday. It really was because like my husband was an ass, but Mother's Day is hard for my mama's still here,
Hello
but
Brooklyn.
being far away from home and not be able to go, hey Brooklyn, where I need like it didn't add up. But then my husband was like, we were supposed to go to my mother-in-law's house and have like a cook. But then he's like, no, we're not going over there today. So then his mom and dad and sister and then come over to the room. I'm like, we got an okay sized room, but holy shit! And they started dancing and stuff. And then he just had an attitude. But he said because I had a miscarriage, it don't make me a mom. So I just let him think like he
It
wanted to.
does.
I
See,
I
that's
know I know. I let him just feel his own way, just whatever. So it kind of was like rubbing off. And then like with all my doctor's appointments, I'm dealing with so much trying to take care of myself that I'm overwhelmed. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna let you be, and I'm not gonna say nothing to you. But
yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna be
But it
quiet.
does. Like, I mean, I gotta I always people ask me how many grandchildren I got, right? And I got
Mm,
my son, my baby. Well, I don't want to say baby boy, but that's what I call him. He's the
your
youngest of my
baby boy,
twin.
your baby
Yeah,
boy.
like he's the youngest of my twin. You know what I mean? So he's
Hmm.
just my baby boy. But him and his girl had a miscarriage December, right?
Yeah.
And people are asking like, how many grandchildren you got? Well, I have six grandchildren that are here in the physical realm. Six. I
Uh
have
huh.
one grandbaby that's my grand angel,
Uh
and
huh.
I have one that's on the way. So I got a total of eight grandchildren. You might as well say. You know what I mean? Like, and
Yeah.
Mother's Day for them, I definitely reached out and said Happy Mother's Day to her. Because at the end of the day, you still is a mom. You still is a
Right.
mom. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And that's just how I look at it. Hello, Cool Breeze. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? Um, but don't get me wrong. Like I honor Mother's Day the same way that I honor Father's Day. If you are a dad and you're a stand up dad and or you stepped in as a dad, I don't even look at stepfathers because if you stepped in, you a dad. That
Yeah,
stepfather
cause
thing, you a
I
dad.
reached
You know
out.
what I mean?
Yeah, I reached out to my brother's girlfriend because he was dating his girl for a couple of years. Well, yeah, because my baby about to be 2. She about to be 3. So she came in when she was a couple months old, and
Hello, Manifold.
he didn't let her come around to about like I think it was almost a year till she let her introduce her to the baby. Like
Okay.
they couldn't have known if the baby was there, she wasn't be able to come around. And then she started to watching her a little bit, and like she'll pick her up from me, and then I take her home type thing. And then I text her. I was like, "Happy Mother's." I said, you may not gave birth to Aurora, but you stepped up and you do mommy duties every day for her, and I appreciate you. And Happy Mother's Day.
Right.
And like I
Right.
had to reach out, like I just did it because like this girl, when I tell you this girl pick her up, she takes her to daycare, when my brother they're work scheduled and she comes home and then she takes care of her, feeds her and I'm like, you gotta
Right.
give them props, even though they may not give birth, but like if they step up and be a mama to her, then they need that
That's the
same
thing.
respect
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's the same thing with dads. Like if they step up, you know what I'm saying. And
Hmm.
I don't really care how old the child
Uh-huh.
or the young adult I'll say is. You know what I'm saying. Hello, want kiss. Hello, Mama Karen. Thank you for joining. Hello, brother Jimmy. Sandy son. Santiago? I'm sorry. I'm a little I got this thing where my brain ain't clicking right today. But hello, Santiago. Thank y'all for joining. Tap the screen, share the live. Let me know where you're viewing from. Uh come 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 and get engaged in a conversation. Mother's Day is Mother's Day, but it's Mother's Day all year round, just like Father's Day all year round. Don't get me wrong, like it doesn't matter how old the child is. Oh, okay, that's cool. It doesn't matter how old the child is. I feel like even with my children, like my children are grown. I got adults, y'all. I got 29, 25, and soon to be two 23-year olds. They grown. They got their own little families. You know what I mean? But I can say like I've had a relationship when my kids was young. I had this one relationship, and he didn't get to be around the kids right away. He didn't get to be around the kids. I kind of waited and saw, you know, where it would go with us first. And he winds up being, we winds up actually getting married and stuff. And we was married for 18 years. And he was around, my sons very young. My sons were like 2 months old. You know what I'm saying? My daughter was 6 or 5 going on 6, something like that. And he was in their life all that time. However, things didn't pan out for us after like 18 years, and I dispersed and moved on. But my kids was grown. So when the next person came along, it was like, I'm grown, mommy doing me. However, I still didn't let them come around like that. Like, you didn't get to meet my kids until I knew for sure this was something serious. You know what I mean? So with my hubby now, like, yeah, he knows my kids. He's around them. They interact. Even the grandbabies, they interact with them, and it's cool. But at the same time, I respect my children's opinion. I respect their opinion, but this time around, it was actually a good thing. So this is where I'm at. I'm probably all over the place talking. I don't know why I'm all over the place. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Terry. Thank y'all for joining. Tap the screen, share the live. Hello, Lady J. Thank you for joining. Tap the screen, share the live. Hello, Goddess. Hello, Rock. How are you? I see you on my likes and stuff on my post. So I thank you. Your name stands out. So I thank you so much for always liking my content, as crazy as myself may be. But welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Hello, Just Chris. Thank you for joining. Y'all tap the screen, share the live. If y'all want to come up and have conversation today, I do got a like really good hot topic I think I want to get into. And it's gonna be kind of juicy, y'all. So I need y'all to tap the screen, share the live, repost the live. I'm talking about like get your thinking caps on and your comments ready. Get your daily heart me. Do a follow. Check out my profile, y'all, and go onto YouTube and subscribe to my channel, Real Talk with Queen Diva. Yeah, I'm telling ya, I do my clips up there. I do my recaps to the podcast or to the lives that I'm turning into a podcast. As soon as we get to 50 subscribers or more, we can actually go live on YouTube. So definitely come in and check that out as well. I don't know what this song is, but we're going to switch that. Definitely come in and check it out. So here, hello Sean, thank you for joining. Hello Trayvon, thank you for joining. This is the topic that I got for y'all. Men and women. Because I find that women, I ain't gonna lie, y'all might get mad at me, but we can be some little doggy dogs also. You know what I'm saying? We can be out there in that field, hitting them streets, running amok and everything as well. But what I want to say is, I experienced recently a thing where, well, I don't want to say recently, it was a while ago. I was dating someone, and I'm probably telling on myself. I'm like the Liz Taylor. I've been married 18 years, got done with that, got into a couple of different proposals, and was engaged, and got rid of them. Hello, Constance. Thank you for joining. Tap the screen, share the live. And then I did my TikTok wedding. Woo! Hello, Miss Cash. Thank you for joining. Tap the screen, share the live. Let me know where you're viewing from. So during this time, I was actually dating somebody that I knew ever since I was 2 and 3 years old. That we were 2 and 3 years old, dated. I mean, grew up together and everything, and then we turned into crossing the line of being a friend to being a lover. Y'all, hello, Miko. Thank you for joining. Tap the screen, share the live. Y'all, I need y'all to do this. I'm sorry, I'm jumping around, but Miko is like this dance phenomenon on here. Check him out, y'all. Check him out. Check him out. And as you see some of his videos and posts, share that shit. That shit be hot. So check them out. Check them out. Hello, Nisi215. Thank you for joining. So look, here's my question. I got into this situation where I was engaged and everything, and he wanted this housewife. Y'all, some of you women, some of y'all might like being a housewife, some of y'all might not. Anytime, Miko, some of y'all might not like being a housewife. Don't get me wrong, I love being pampered and everything. I love having my me days, my spa days, my daddy treat me well. However, I like making my money. You know what I mean? So I ain't too much big on just sitting and being a housewife. I gotta kind of invent stuff and do things. But he wanted me to be this housewife, but he wanted me to be this like real quiet little housewife, and he get out there and run amok with the females and all this and that. And then you want to come back to me. I got a question. Is it possible that you females and men, is it possible that you can be the housewife or the husband sitting on the sideline and your spouse is running and doing amok? And when I say running doing amok, I'm talking about doing amok like they tapping and hitting every damn thing. This spirit done got hit, that spirit done got hit, that spirit done got hit, and now they want to bring all three of these shits to you. So I was like, no, right, Miko? Oh no, hell to the no. Like, if my I don't know how to say this. Hey, Angie, thank you for joining. I don't know how to say this to keep me from getting dinged on TikTok. But if my cat ain't good enough to keep you home and you got to go to this place for milk and that place for milk and that place for milk, this one going to be shut off. So I shut it off like, yeah, no, we ain't doing this. Because my whole thing is I could show you better than I could tell you. So I rolled on, and I had this person blocked on all social media, on phones and everything. They were blocked. So fast forward, now this been a while because we haven't been dealing with each other in like at least a year or more now. It has to be a little bit more than a year in that sense, but we haven't actually had contact with each other within like maybe a couple of months. Like our paths have crossed, and it just was like, oh yeah, how's everything? How's life treating you? Okay, cool. And I go on, and I had got a message about a couple of months ago where, hello, lovely me, where he was asked into how you say it, like do a recycle or do a turn of the block back to me. And I'm like, nah, deuces, right? So fast forward to the other night, I get this on Facebook. Now mind you, y'all, people that know me on TikTok, 9 times out of 10, you ain't really that part, right? 9 times out of 10, you really not on my Facebook, because my Facebook is more like family. Like, okay, I go on, I check everybody out that's all over, That's the best way that hey, Mr. McCary, that's the best way that my family can connect with me is on Facebook, because I'll do the like little happy birthday, oh congratulations, and then I'm gone. You know what I mean? if you on my TikTok or Instagram or my um Real Talk with Queen Diva channel on YouTube, you definitely is one of them tight ass family members that don't judge. Cause I mean, you could judge me all you want, cause I know I could be ratchet, I could be freaky, I could be I ain't gonna say a saint, but I damn, I can't even say innocent. Shit. I could be mellow, right? But one thing for sure, two things for certain. I am not going to be sitting there letting you run amok and then come back to me and think that you ain't going to get. It's two sides of me. It's Queen Diva. My daddy called me Rara because I get a little. I could be like, yeah, what's up? We in this together. Come on, Bonnie and Clyde. And then he gets this other thing where it's Psycho Susie. And Psycho Susie, that one that be like, you'll never want to see that one. Trust me, it takes me a minute to get out of it. So I get this message on Facebook Messenger, and I'm not gonna say the woman's name or none of that because we actually became kind of cool, right? Like we get ready to do this show. You know how they did Surviving R. Kelly? We getting ready to do this show, and I am gonna mention his freaking name because I feel like it. We're gonna do this Surviving Rashid, and we're gonna get paid for this shit on some real shit. Like you kind of fucked with the wrong ones. But anyway, I get this message, and she says, "I've been dating your man." I'm on. I see the message, and then I got my other phone like, let me contact daddy. What the fuck is he doing? And then all of a sudden she says, Rashid. I'm like, looking at the phone like, what? And then she goes to say, yeah, when he was with you on Sunday, Mother's Day, he was texting me 8:30 a.m. in the morning. Happy Mother's Day. Okay, he wasn't with me, but okay. Yo, brothers, I say this honestly. Just like I tell the sisters, stop sending your peaches and your Gucci shots to every damn nigga. Brothers, stop sending your eggplant shots to every damn bitch. For real. Cause she gonna save it in her Rolodex and she gonna use it for a time like this. If you watching Rashid, I ain't never want to see your eggplant come through my phone, but your eggplant came through my phone on 5 different fucking shots, yo. And this lady was like, ain't this your man eggplant? Mind you, I'm saying eggplant due to TikTok, but y'all know what I'm saying. He sent it to me. Ain't this Rashid, right? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. It's been so long. And I ain't gonna lie, it look like it's a little crooked to me. So I'm not sure. So then she sends me a picture of her and she says she was in his car. And I'm like, okay. So I finally got the comment. And I'm like, what you want me to say? Like, you already said everything, but he not my man. And can you stop sending these pictures? Because I'm married. Like, I don't need my husband seeing these pictures. And nor do I want to see these pictures. Like, I'm cool. Too much to type. I said, call me on Messenger. She called me on Messenger, and we had this whole like 2, almost 3 hour conversation. And yo, we can ready rock out and go see Michael together and go do some things together. Like we can ready do some good things together. So thank you, Rashid, because I got a new bestie. Hey, pimp, how are you, sir? We got to do some duets together, sir. I've been missing out. I'm going to get back into it. I promise. But I gotta say to my ex-fiance, thank you. I got a new bestie, and we can ready make money off of you. We done research. You got about like 5 or 6 different chicks that done got your eggplant pics, and they trying to survive the bullshit you put them through. And I had to really get down on my knees and thank God that like, yo, I dodged the bullet here. Like I dodged the bullet. So my question is to y'all, Men, do y'all want your females running amok, and do you hold their coochie shots or pussy shots for later reference, or for like you know receipts, we say? That's for the fellas. Females, do you, hello top, thank you for joining. Do you mind being this housewife and letting your man run amok and bringing you back all these different spirits? Hello reality base, bring you back all these different spirits. And when they send you their eggplant shot, do you hold their eggplant shots for reference and receipts? I got that question for y'all. I'm going to answer my side of it as far as with the men. I don't like eggplant shots. Like, if you ain't my dude, like, don't send me that shit. I don't like it. I don't. I'm being honest. Like, it makes me want to, because you sending me something that I didn't even ask for. So that's for one. And then y'all sitting up here. Some of y'all be thinking y'all Medango, and y'all like the Mexican squash. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm going to compare the shit now. Now I got pics after pics after pics, and I feel like a freakazoid or something, comparing like, you need a little growth here. You might need Viagra. I don't know what's going on there, but the chick that did your dude, she done ate with scissor hands your eggplant. I'm going like that. I'm not even looking at it in like a real nice, oh, he sent me an eggplant shot. I'm not even looking like at it like that, because you're not my dude. And I am that one that I will hold on to that shit. And then when you start to fuck up or try to be stupid to me, boom, here it go. I'm pulling that shit out. Hey, look at this shit. Look at this shit. You know what I mean? So I didn't even get to like say to her like, I'm married. I don't want to see it. Thank you. I got to say that to her, but I didn't even get to say to her like, girl, you said y'all was together for however long, and he literally was trying to do a circle back to me for what I don't know, because it definitely wasn't flying right with me. I'm good. And on top of that, I usually don't speak on it. But guys, y'all don't lie on your eggplants, right? Well, guess what? We don't lie on our what do we call it, Sadie? Do we call ourselves peaches, or do we just say the cats?
I just say whatever. I feel like
I don't even know why I asked her, y'all. She'll say pussy in a minute.
I
But
will. I will.
But we don't necessarily lie on our I said eggplants. Oh gosh,
Oh,
we don't
girl, you know
necessarily lie
better.
on our cats either. Like, I know I don't. Like, I ain't gonna lie on my cat. If I
Shit,
did you, I did you.
that shit. I ain't gonna lie either.
You know what I mean? I got one dude right now that still be trying to circle the block, and I'm like, yo, I stopped doing you because I ain't gonna lie. I went to your restroom. I ain't knocking nobody for if you don't got a washer and dryer and you can't get to the laundromat. I ain't knocking you if you got a washing board and you doing your thing in the tub. I ain't knocking you for that. At least you cleaning your shit. But if you cleaning your shit with some fucking fabulosa, I ain't dealing with you no more. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not dealing with you. And I went to the boys' bathroom and I looked and I'm like, damn, when he scrubbed the shit down with Fabulosa. Cause come on now, you know the smell of Fabulosa. You know what I'm saying? And I happen to look, I'm like, is he washing his drawers and shit with Fabulosa? Do you know how much that turned me off? Like, I completely picked my little shit up, put my bag on my shoulder, and out the door I went. Because for me, and this is when and I don't even think, men, y'all think about this. Females, y'all might not think about it, but I think about this shit. He's washing his drawers with Fabulosa. What is his drawers close to? His eggplant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to put your eggplant in me with that chemical of Fabulosa on you? No. So, needless to say, I had to like let it go. Hello, DJ Charlie. Thank you for joining. Hello, Brad. Thank you for joining. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Come chill for a while. Catch a vibe. Get your heart me. Do the like
Oh
and
shit! I'm trying
share.
to. I ain't okay. Okay, okay.
Repost. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. It's because Sadie, I ain't even gonna lie, it's because of Sadie that I'm on here right now. Hello, Marcus, Uncle, how are you? I haven't seen
Okay,
you in so long.
it is true that I told you to go live, y'all.
You did, and I was sitting back chilling on my other phone, acting like acting like a whole weirdo on my other phone and whatnot. You know what I mean? But so answer that question for me. Let me know, like, what's your thoughts on this?
Like, okay, so when I got married, I did go back and delete all my videos and shit I made with other people. I had videos or stuff sent to me. Even though I'm still married, people try to do it. And when they
Of
sent it to
course,
me,
it's a
and
turn.
then it was like I was irritated certain times, and then I was like, my marriage was getting fucked up, and I'm so happy, and so where I'm at, I'm like, I have to start blocking people. Like, if you want to be my friend, be like, how is your husband doing? Like, whatever. Because my husband don't talk to nobody. Well, I think he's talking to me right now because he's on Facebook all day long, and I'm just gonna have to whoop the fuck
I
out of
know
him. But
that
it's okay.
champion.
But he said we
Hmm.
good. We good. But he might just have some downtime at work. That's one time he was on his Facebook. But I just to the point now where like I don't want it. Like I have videos of me and my husband together that we make together. Um, I'll send him some pictures while he at work type shit. So um,
Hmm.
but far as like feeling like I need to like have all that, I did keep some shit because it's like, bitch, you not gonna lie that you didn't do this. You didn't say what. You didn't send me what. You didn't do who. Like, boy, bye. And I will show the receipts only because you're not gonna. It's not that like I'm petty. You're just not gonna lie on something that you did. It's about the loyalty
Exactly.
behind it. So I personally now it's a turn off to me. Like back in the day, I'm like, okay, cool. But I'm the same way too. Like you say you got what? This bitch ain't nothing. They say this is a shrimp. Like what is we doing?
Okay.
So it's like when guys geek they stuff up, I feel some type of way back then. But now, like me now personally, I don't like it. I don't keep my stuff for receipts. I mean, I'm married, so it's just me and my husband, and I'll sit here one day, let's watch it. Like, and to be honest
Yeah.
with you, in I've been around the block, and I'm gonna tell you this: I ain't no motherfucking virgin. I did it for just whatever,
Hello,
whatever, whatever.
Memphis.
But
Memphis.
I like since I've been married now and making my videos with my husband. I like the way my lips look around it, motherfucker. Like I never sat back and watched my other. I watched my other
How are
videos, but
you, sir?
I never
Oh
got
my
into none of
gosh.
these videos. What's the East Side Memphis? I got pregnant in Memphis. To be honest with you,
No, you didn't. See, here's the
I
thing.
swear, I did. I got pregnant in Memphis, Tennessee.
Now here's the thing. I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. I used to get asked all the time because they see the tats, right? So they like, ooh, where else you got tats at? Let me get that cat shot. Y'all asked for the cat shot so much that I had a standing pic
Uh-huh.
and I would send it out. But it wasn't mine. So when y'all thought y'all was getting a picture of me, y'all wasn't getting a picture of me. Only one that got a picture of me is my hubby. And hello, Sue. Thank you for joining. And I want to tell y'all, like, I'm not the only one that do this shit. I'm not the only one to do this shit. So I know that for sure. Like I got some that definitely probably got a pick and some that don't. But the ones that thought they was getting a pick of me, like yeah, nah, y'all wasn't getting a
I
pick of me.
did
Stop,
it.
stop picking.
I did that shit sometimes too. Like fake ass pussy. But then like people try to blast you. Oh, I got her pussy picture. I got her
Yeah,
titty
like
picture. I'm like, and you do. And what's the next part? Like, oh, I sent it here. Like when I first like it, if I sent it out, you can't embarrass me with it.
right, exactly,
So if you send
exactly,
it to everybody and their mamas and then your homeboys, okay, and I bet you they're gonna want to hit it afterwards. It's not, it ain't bad. What you talking about? Like, but like,
exactly.
so like, but like growing up now, I don't need the attention. Like I don't need the attention. I don't need it from nobody else. Like I told my husband the other day, or actually he told me last night because I've been doing my makeup lately. Because my husband's like, why don't you just throw it? Put some makeup on sometimes. You a beautiful white girl, big girl
Melanin.
like that. And he'd be like, I'll be telling these people like when I'll be walking the store or something. He's like, yeah, y'all can look, and then he'd be like, yeah, you can't touch it though. Like that's mine. I said, babe, what is you talking about? He was like, when we out these dudes, I said, babe, you for real? He like, yeah. I said, I don't pay attention. I said, I be watching these female asses. I like, I pay attention to females. Like, okay, that girl get her ass because I just
But
look.
see, that be the thing. Like that brings me to this too. Like I had actually had heard that there was a conversation. This is why I kind of stay laid back from
Mhm,
TikTok
mhm,
sometimes. But
mhm.
there was a conversation that, like, I hunt for females because my hubby want me to
Oh
hunt for
yeah,
females.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't about that. Like that shit was wild to me, and I haven't really been over there like that. Like I go in, but
You
I
know
don't
what I mean?
post no more.
It's
But like
satisfied.
my husband said that shit too, and when I talk about it, they be like, "Well, if you're not down with it," like I told my husband. He's like, I'll get another bitch. I said, we can't have another bitch. I'm too dominant. And I said, and if you want another bitch, you can't talk to that bitch. He's like, what you mean? I said, it just be like, I talk, I do the talking, I do the whatever the fuck to hook the shit up, and the bitch gotta go. I said, as to have another female in my home and try to dictate shit, I said, motherfucker, because what are you doing now to me makes me crazy. But it's not like that. It's the fact that I've been with somebody that when I bust my thing,
Hmm.
it's sensitive. It's something I never had because I'm into them. It's
Right.
a connection. Like my husband got me to where I'm like, man, he got a new coworker up there, and she a white girl. And I'm like, man, you better tell that bitch to look at the ground type shit. But I'll just be joking with him. But like I'm saying, like that, yeah, to satisfy, I would never go get with a female to satisfy my husband because baby, I'm enough. And I like I told my mama yesterday,
That's the thing.
I
Like
am. I'm
it's
more than
like
enough. It
they
just
sit
find,
there and
yeah,
think, you know,
yeah,
um,
yeah.
that, oh
Girl,
yeah,
I hear you.
she doing this to satisfy him, and she really not into that thing like that.
I'm not into female, so if you ever hear me say that I have a bitch over here and fucking me and my husband, I'm not into it. So it wouldn't do it. And my husband, no, when he was locked up a year ago because he came home May 25th last year,
Uh
or
huh.
25th, or no, the 26th, 27th, 26th, 27th, he came home. He knows this. I tell him, I don't want to have another bitch. I am that bitch for you. Now, if we got a bitch, it'll be financially. Yeah, you're gonna have to fuck now and then, but bitch, it's for you to to take to help with extra. Hey, disrespectful. What's up, baby? To have
Not disrespectful.
like the extra money. You feel me? It's a money
Hmm.
tip. Bitch, you gonna be here fucking us, but you also gonna go get our money and bring it back to this motherfucking crib too type shit. It ain't about us
Hmm.
to have another girl in there. And that's why I tell people like I don't want it. And I told my
Right. Right.
husband that I don't want it. I have my threesomes. It's not me. And that's perfectly fine. I don't have to do it. But he knew when he married me that he wasn't gonna get that with me either. So he sacrificed that too. Like he understands it.
And I understand that part with you because I remember you talking about it. My whole wait a minute. Go ahead and get out. Bye. She over here trying to mess with my laptop. My whole thing is, when it came to me, it wasn't me doing something for him. It was him doing something for me.
Right, right,
And then I get the whole, oh, they not married. That's her boyfriend.
right.
We married. I don't care what y'all saw on TikTok. Trust and believe. I'm not, oh, she don't do this and that. I'm tatted with him. Like this is it for me. Like I'm cool. I'm happy. Stop worrying about what I'm doing and do
Mhm.
you and enjoy. Like I don't bother with the whole drama scene no more because it's just not me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't gotta do drama to be relevant. I'm relevant.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
and
pulled
as far
myself
as like
away.
the
Like,
relationship,
yeah,
I
I
completely, like you said, you
mhm.
satisfy your husband, I completely satisfy him.
That's
Hello,
what I'm
Nate. How are you? I
saying.
haven't seen you in a while, sir. How are
Like
you?
I'll say, like he very satisfied. Like last night, it was funny because he'd be like, "Now leave me alone." Like I was on Bad Boy Live for a little bit last night. I took a shower. My husband got out the shower, and I was like, "What did I say?" He said, "I'm hungry." I said, "I got some ass for you to eat." You know? He like, "Go take your shower." I said, "I take a shower every day, so don't play with me like my shit. You can't just pull my pants out and eat it." He's like, "I know I can." But I was telling him I was about to get in the shower, so he was just like, I want to take a shower, but I always take a shower before him. He's like, I'm getting a shower, so you can take a
Uh-huh.
shower. So I'm like, let me take a shower before you because, baby, your shower is like 10 times longer than mine. And so I took a shower, and then round one, then he started. He's like, now leave me alone. I said, boy, you started this. But he's like, don't run, don't run, don't run. And I was like, boy, for you being old, I'm the one to run, not you. He got me tapping. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
I'm still here. I'm trying to get little Zaza to get out my room.
Oh, you good?
See, I got grandbabies, so they be thinking that like, you know, I'm not just Yaya, like I'm they homegirl, I'm their girlfriend.
No, yeah, I know. That's why I.
She was over here with my laptop. I'm like, wait a minute, like that's my bread and butter there. You can't do this to the laptop when I need to do counseling sessions and all that stuff. I do it from that laptop.
Hmm.
But yeah, so it be like that, but I feel like sometimes you'll notice on social media, period. Like I say this all the time. People could be anything they want to be on social media. But when it comes to like my private life with my spouse or my partner or mate or whatever, you gonna get what I choose to let you know about. Stop trying to, hello uncle, thank you for joining. Stop trying to figure out the rest of me or all of me or all of us. Like, just ask me. I'm transparent. I'll let you know, but don't try to write my scenario for me because you
Right.
only know me through social media.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
why I was
mean?
saying like that's why I was saying like my life, what I do on the outside is what I do on the inside. Like I don't come up here cappy. Like when I first came on TikTok and started branching out, when I came to TikTok, I stayed at one live. I was like, they got
Hmm.
me on there. I stayed at live, and then I branched out and I started on my own live, and I was like, I was showing some titties on this motherfucker, and I'm telling people I'm getting married. Like, oh, you can't get married if you're doing this. I'm like, I'm telling the truth. Like, so then like, oh, you not married, your husband. I'm like, my husband grown. My husband's about to be 40. Well, he's 46, about to be 47. He don't got time to listen to this shit on TikTok, so he don't. So when I brought him around, they're like, oh, you really married? I'm like, oh my god, I really am. Or
Hmm.
they were trying to get who my husband was. Like, it's Arthur. And they're like, what's his last name? And I slept to push him shit. Well, I'm in the inbox and told me you're showing titties. So I text my husband in the joint, like, man, these hoes out here. They said, y'all just mad. He said, if y'all need some money, I'll get you some money and we can, bitch, go get my money and bring it back type shit. And like, hoes are really mad because they're like, how you getting married and you out here doing this to TikTok and you supposed to be this person. And I was like, because it's a loyalty behind it. I told my husband, yes. Um, and my husband would tell you, I knew him for 8 years. You know why me and my husband didn't get together for 8 years ago? Because he was a pip and I was a pip, and I would let my dudes go, and he wasn't letting his bitches go, and that's what it was. We had it like that. We were good where we at, so until we compromised.
Hmm.
Now, like we talked about it last night, I was like, babe, if we would have tried to make something work, then you were.
Hey, bad
Oh,
boy.
I
Let me know if you
said,
want to come up.
like I said, like people don't understand it. Like now, do I go like my husband talk about he ain't no jealous? My husband jealous on the low. Like he ain't jealous about my phone because he know I ain't doing nothing. But baby, let cuz pull up and I have no bra on, and he be like, "Where's your bra at?" Like I'm like, I thought you
I don't
wasn't
wear one.
jealous.
Hey, bad boy. Why you giving the looking eyes? I thank you. I love
Hold
you
on,
back.
hold on one. I gotta
I ain't
cut
gonna
that
lie.
nigga.
I don't do bras. Like I do them when
Bad
I got
boy,
to, but
where
if
the
I don't
fuck
got
did
to,
you
I ain't
go?
doing
Where
them.
the fuck you go? You dropped off my live and didn't say shit to me and disrespectful. You know I don't got no bra on. Cause baby, you know what it looks like disrespectful. You know what it is. You my
Hey,
A1 day
bad
one. That's my
boy.
baby right there. And fuck you, bad boy.
Well, disrespectful. Let me know if you want to come up. You more than welcome to come up.
Oh
Are
yeah,
you
you
giving
more.
who you giving the middle finger to?
Oh, so you wanna? Hold
Why?
on a second. Let me turn my camera on, but let me fix
Okay,
myself
thank you
real
for
fast.
joining.
Because like she said we don't believe in bros. I don't. What the fuck is your problem?
What's your problem?
What the fuck's your problem?
What's up there?
I
John,
I had to
don't.
clean
come
this
on
junk.
camera.
John, clean
Hold
this
on.
junk.
I
Well,
don't. I
damn.
got this. I got this one video. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know how far back it is on my page, but I got this one video. It came up as a you know how it has on this day or whatever, right? And I
Uh
seen that joy.
I
I
had to
seen
fix
that
myself.
joy, and it was that like she breathing and all this is going right, and I was
Uh,
reading all this is going. So hubby was like, I better never see you post that video again.
I
I
had
said,
look at here. Look
I
at
just
here.
redid it. I see it all day. Oh,
And
disrespectful.
he already knows. Trust me, that was my baby at work. Like I thought he seen
Mm, mm,
everything,
mm.
everything,
Oh, so
everything.
wait, you had a baby at work? I ain't had no baby at work. I couldn't have no baby at work.
No,
Psychologists and psychologists don't. We just don't mix.
no. Like
We
him,
both
I used
deal
to
with too
talk
much.
to him.
We
I used
do
to
deal
talk
with
to
too
him on
much
the.
crazy stuff. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
gotta
we.
dump some of my shit off there before I come through the door before anything. So I don't
Yeah.
want to deal with you dissecting either. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Yeah. A1 day one. Shut up. It ain't nobody business now that you know what my goods look like, sir. But
yeah. Why you turn your
any
camera off, bad boy? What you doing? You working?
he ain't
Yeah.
working. He sit in the
Look
car
like
right now.
you just relaxing. Oh, the paint. Yeah, I saw the. I'm trying to find a
But
movie
no,
song. I
that's how
saw
I'm saying.
the.
Like, listen, my husband. I think he. Okay, so my tablet. We were engaged. Well, I had my ring on my finger, but I was on TikTok shaking some ass. Like, you showing it? I know I was, boo boo. So anyways, I had my ass up and I was like shaking my ass type shit. And
In
my husband,
Pennsylvania.
oh,
Who's
you was
showing it in Pennsylvania?
no, my or he's saying that he's in Pennsylvania. You made it there. Wait, hold on.
You was
I'm
showing it
not
in
telling,
Pennsylvania. Where you
but
from, Mr.
hold on.
Mr.
Oh,
Disrespectful? Where you from?
you from Chicago?
Oh, Chicago. Hello, San. Thank you for joining. I'm getting to see some people I haven't seen in a long time. Maybe I need to go live different times of the day. I see.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's all I say. Like my husband, it was funny because he go look at my picture and he pulled my hair. Like delete that TikTok. Oh, block.
He has to Mr. Disrespectful one had to come up because these one word things I can't comprehend it. I mean, it's not that maybe I'm not supposed to comprehend it. I don't know. I might be just being newsy. Just cut it. The psychologist in me. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. I love you back.
He from the
Uh,
old block, Chicago. The old block. That's what he said.
oh, Chicago. Oh, like I'm doing well. How are you? Sensei, how's everybody? I'm doing
We
well.
good. How are you?
I survived some
I'm
stuff,
I'm
y'all. I
good.
survived some stuff. I'm doing good. Um, but Chicago. I supposed to be running through Chicago, and I ain't allowed to come to Chicago right now. Well, it's not that I'm not allowed to come to Chicago. I think it's safe that I don't come to Chicago. So, welcome back, and Uncle. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for
Thank you for the
gifting the
gift. Come on,
panel.
y'all. We
Thank
need people
you.
on the panel. Come on, y'all. Send the requests to come up with the panel. Let's
The
go.
what?
I ain't talking to you. Shut up.
The
Everybody
baby
else.
had jump. What?
You say what? I would fight you, but right now I'm not
Man,
feeling like
I will
it.
bite your nose off.
You use paint thinner?
Hmm?
Ooh, look at the tongue go out her mouth though.
My
Hey.
tongue. Oh, look, wait a minute, hold up. You seen that video where I was like,
Mm-hmm. I was like, Lord have mercy.
yeah, I
Mm.
can't. Oh, I can't do too much of that either. I'm gonna get in trouble tonight. I already know I'm gonna be
Mm-hmm.
in trouble.
You sure
But
is.
she's yeah,
That remind me of my husband tongue. This shit can go in that way in that G spot.
you know, I ain't
Hmm.
gonna, they and I think this will be getting me in trouble now on here.
Come on, disrespectful. Come up. Come on, Uncle G. Come up. Are y'all scared? Oh, that's my baby. Let me stop talking shit.
Yeah, I don't that's just be my thing, I guess. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Disrespectful.
Hello, beautiful. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Oh,
How
fuck
are
you
you?
too. You lucky I ain't no mind,
What's up, best
motherfucker.
friend? What's up,
What's
bro?
up, my friend? He ain't
What's up,
talking to
bro?
you. Now you talking
Yeah.
to you. What's up?
Yeah, you's a hater.
I'm a hater, but you love me.
I know. But
I'm
yeah,
on
so
you
shit,
Okay.
I'm glad
live
to be out of
because it
Chicago
says
right now.
you in Chicago right now.
Hell no. Hell no. That shit lit right now. That shit is lit.
You can't go back to Chicago right now.
Wow.
But
What you
mm-mm.
talking about? I can't go back. I was just back there. I just left. It's too hot. It's too hot. Summer ain't
I
even
know.
popping yet. That shit lit. No, that shit turned up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I ain't been to
That's,
Chicago in a while.
that's what I be trying to tell the old heads, man. I be trying to tell them, man, yo, if you over 30, man, you need to be out the streets, bro. Straight up. You over 45, 50, you in the streets. Come on, bro. You too old. You over 30, man. Get out the streets, man. This shit's dead. This shit's over.
That's yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I'm knocking on 52. I don't want nobody in the streets.
52. You look good for 52. God damn. I thought you was like 32.
Ain't no way. I
Damn.
Well,
thought she
Okay.
was
Damn, you
29.
thought she was younger than me? Hold on, hold
no,
on.
I'll
Hell
be
yeah.
52.
Damn.
I'll be
Okay.
52 in
Shit.
July.
Ho.
So
So if the face,
disrespectful. You
hold,
say that
time
I'm
out, time
old?
out. Hey, hey,
No,
hey,
fuck
chat,
you.
listen, chat. Hey, chat, listen. Hey, chat, listen. If the face look good, you know the body got to look right.
You know
Yes,
what?
sir.
Yeah, I'll be 52.
I'll pop
Disrespectful.
my
Fuck
shit.
you.
You know I'll pop my shit.
I'm about to pop your face.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, you talk to me like you my girl.
I am. It is.
Everybody want to be my girl on TikTok. I don't want no TikTok girl.
Hold on. I'm your A1 girl, so I don't give a fuck about none of that. We friends. We locked in. That type shit. I'm saying.
I
Not
know.
nothing more, nothing less. Like that's like my
Yo,
best
what's
friend.
up?
Like we talking. Like we cool. Like cool.
So you
Hello,
moving?
Uncle. Thank you for joining.
You say what? Disrespectful?
Y'all moving?
I don't know yet.
Hey, Queen, where you from?
Philly.
Well, shit, Philly. I got cousins in North Philly, like on 23rd and Birch. My cousin Kenny and them.
Oh, wow.
What? Yeah, I come to Philly. I come to the city of brotherly love. Go to Geno's, give me a cheesesteak or something. Go to South Philly. Yeah,
Okay. I
you
was
know.
I was raised in South Philly. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
but y'all know y'all some grimy motherfuckers in South Philly. Well, y'all know y'all some
Why
grimy.
do people always say that? They always
It's the
say
truth.
that.
It's the truth. South Philly. Woo hoo. Shit me.
Yeah, I'm not in South Philly now, but that's where I was raised at. I'm in
Yeah,
Turn
cause I
your
Germantown.
know.
camera on. You talking too
All
much
right.
shit to have no camera on, sir.
But listen, because I can't listen. I can't have my camera on right now. Come on, you tipping. Listen, but anyways, I was at this joint. What's the Geno's? That's in South Philly, and right down the street from there, like where they be serving food. After you go down, it's like this. It used to be like a little seafood restaurant on the same block. You know,
Hey,
Geno's like the
Pop,
same
welcome back
size as a
in.
pizza.
On the same block.
Yeah, you know how where the window was for Geno's when you come, it's a side joint. That's little side street down there. It was like painted black. It was like a seafood restaurant or some shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. See. So you know I'm not faking. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
telling
I
the
can't
truth.
think of the name of
I
it
don't
right
know the
now, but
streets like
yeah.
that. Yeah, you know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
I know what she's talking about.
You
Yeah.
always lying, but it's
I know
okay.
what she's talking about. Welcome
I
back
don't
in,
be
boss.
lying.
Let
You
me
be
know
hey.
if you want
What
to
did
come
I lie
up.
to you about? Oh, cause I come and spend the night with you.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
not what we were talking
He
about.
said because you ain't put the camera on. That's what I heard.
No. She mad cause I come spend the night with her. You're married, girl. I'm tired of going through the damn window, falling off the tree. Tired of hurting myself climbing up that window.
It's okay. Tuck and roll, baby. Tuck and roll.
Oh my gosh.
I can't tuck and roll. Shit. Too young to be tucking and rolling.
How old are you?
52,
Uh, what? I'm
92.
30.
You
I'm
30?
30. I'm 36.
Oh, 36. Okay.
Nah, you know how old I am. I can't tell you. I can't tell you on the on the line. I sent it to you, but we close. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are we close? Okay.
Yeah, we close. We close. We close like two babies. You feel me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bad boy, are we
Yeah,
close?
slick girl.
Or
Huh?
are we close or you past me?
Man, I'm closer to you. I'm closer, close. I can touch it. Them hush. I'm
Bad
gonna
boy,
be
how
good.
old
I'm
are
gonna be
you?
good. Ooh, hey,
No.
I can't be Mr. Disrespectful. Like for real, for real. I can't. I won't be bad, but I can't help it.
You be turning that camera off. You can't stay looking me in my face half the time.
Damn, that nigga looking at his own. What type of shit is that? You on some Diddy shit right now. Oh, ho. God damn. Get the baby oil out. Get the baby oil. God damn. Get the baby
Hey,
oil.
I
He
told
is
my camera
loose.
so quick, girl.
He
Don't play
did.
with
I got
me.
stuck for a minute like, you turned your camera on. Oh,
Where's
okay.
DJ at? Ah, you cut your
So who's
fucking dreads
DJ?
off. You cut your dreads off,
Who DJ? Bad boy.
cousin.
My
Oh,
cousin.
okay.
DJ,
Hello, cousin DJ.
you cut your dreads off?
She talking to you. Cut.
Well,
She
fuck
said you
you.
cut your dreads off. Huh? You cut your dreads off. Yeah. She said yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. That's why we're not friends no more. I thought we was cool.
Oh, he had dreads. Was they
Well,
long?
fuck her
Yeah, they
then.
was long as fuck. Fuck you too. Come
You
say it
ain't
to my
gotta be.
face though.
You ain't gotta be
Come
my
say.
friend. I gotta have dread. That's wrong.
Say no. I gotta have something to pull on. What the fuck is you talking
You don't need to
about?
pull on
You said
nothing.
something to pull on. Oh,
You don't need to pull on nothing.
You're not ready. Disrespectful talk. You're not ready.
I don't have to put. I don't know. You just need your scuba diving gear for me.
Right.
I
You gotta
already
be able to
got
breathe
this.
underneath water.
Ready,
Can
be
you
ready
breathe
for the
underneath
be ready
water?
for
Can you
the
breathe underneath
Hey,
water?
yeah, be
can
ready for the
swim.
shower.
I can swim, man. You sure?
You know.
You sure you can swim?
Hello, Twisted Ball. Thank
I
you for
found them
creating.
under the sea.
Hey, bad boy, how many feet can
What's
you
up
go?
with
Man, that
you?
motherfucker.
How many feet can you go, bad boy? That's the problem. That's
Hey,
the thing we need to
hey, look.
figure out how deep can you go?
Are you
How
sure
many
you
feet
can
can you
handle me
go?
first?
Hold your breath.
Oh, damn.
I married a Gemini because baby, he can handle me in every way.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, you
That
always
whole,
popping
that
your
whole
shit.
what's that thing they got on TikTok? The whole water like protector mattress or
I
something
don't
like
need
that.
all that. You can drive me
Remember? Do
anytime.
you remember
Damn.
UPE be spaghetti out of the ass? You remember that?
Huh?
Bad boy say he be eating some food out that ass.
Whoa,
Bad boy, why you
that's what
all
you be
quiet now?
into.
He ain't say nothing. He got
Yeah,
quiet.
hey, there ain't all I can eat out of that ass. Well, damn. Ice
I
cream
would.
too. Mmm.
Hey,
I
Aaron.
called my
How are you,
husband.
sweetie? I
I told
haven't
my
seen you in a
husband
long
we need to get
time.
some whipped cream. Like I'll put some fruit roll up snacks around that bitch and be sucking that shit off with a. Oh yeah, the whole box. Fuck that. I don't use one. I use the whole box.
Mm.
That's why you be drowning. Use the
Who
whole
be
box.
drowning? My baby can
You
breathe.
ain't right, yeah. Yeah.
It's not a see that's the thing. It's not just a a drowning thing. It ain't a drowning thing. It's
What
can
is
they
it?
maintain it?
My keys in the house.
Oh yeah, my
Shit, here we go. Here we go with this
Stop.
cleaning shit.
This shit went left real fast, y'all. you
You're
I
so
always make some
funny.
shit go left. I
know
gotta
you
stop
don't.
getting on people's lives. I get people in trouble.
You about to get
I
yourself
get
in
on.
Get people
trouble.
in trouble.
You know what?
Uh
I
huh.
forgot to text you the other day, and I just cleared all my messages, so I lost your number.
Yeah, I know. Your man took
I
that
just,
shit out. You know. I know what the fuck time it is.
first of all, ain't nobody. My husband don't even touch my phone. He don't even look at my phone. He really don't fucking touch it. The only time that he might touch it if he see my mama calling, and he don't even answer. He be like, "Mama calling you." I'm like,
See,
answer
I
it.
done got to, but y'all still young though. Well, I don't want to say young like y'all kids, but I just got understanding. Like I don't, we gonna look at females together.
Huh?
Hmm.
That's the
I
fuck
don't
I'm
study,
talking
did I?
about. That's what I'm talking about.
I ain't studying.
Shut up, disrespectful.
Just for that, I gave her a follow.
You know what?
And I
Just for
like the
that,
line.
you finna get unalive. Stop playing with me.
Oh,
Mm.
What?
What?
yeah. I mean, but it's true. It's a saying. It's a saying.
Oh, no. It's true though, cause I be
It's
looking
a
at bitches all the
saying.
time. Me and my husband look at bitches
He
for real. I
eat.
don't really care.
He eat.
But
I eat.
hmm
If he can't eat, we don't eat.
Yeah.
Um, Hello, Nika. Thank you for joining. But yeah, so bad boy, you
Are
be
you sure
talking
you
that you
ready
ready.
for
You
this?
ain't ready.
Are you
I
sure
heard
you ready
you.
for this?
Who, me?
Or can you handle this?
He talking
Can
about
I?
some shit.
Can you
What?
handle this? Can you handle this? Pit bull slash thunder slash down water boat tongue of mine.
You got some. You got females. You got females.
Ooh,
I be
I
seeing the
ain't got no
females on there.
females.
You got females.
I ain't got no
Yeah.
females.
You got
hey,
females.
disrespectful. That's my
Hello,
baby.
What's
Mr.
up?
Disrespectful. You do. You got
What's
What's
females.
up?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't knocking you for it. I mean, it is what it is.
Who?
I'm
no,
coming
just
for
keep
you
Who?
though.
What's wrong?
For me, yeah, nah. I told you. I only share. I only do females with my hubby.
Oh shit.
disrespectful. What is he
Brother, the
doing?
damn fall out the shit. I can't deal with him, man.
That's it. I got a type too.
And it sure fuck ain't y'all. Ain't that buddy, bitch?
I
About
don't.
who?
I'm just saying. No, we cool, bad boy. We cool. But
We
you
cool, we cool.
female. Like, can you go cruising for females with me?
Huh?
She said, "Can you go cruising with some females for it with her?"
Shit, they can't handle me.
That's not
See,
what she asked. You
I
not.
learned that when people, I ain't gonna say men because females do it too. Hey, beautiful. Look at my sexy. I learned that come up here, baby. I learned that when females do it too, but when men be like, people be like,
Females do
oh,
it too.
I can handle it. They can't handle me. Then half the time you ain't ready for them.
Oh,
I'm a whole fucking beast. And I don't even have to be. I don't. Hey, beautiful. What's up, sexy? I
hey,
don't even
sexy.
have to on some real stuff. Like I don't even have to be ratchet with the suck off. I could be real.
Oh, hey, girl.
How you
Huh?
call it elegantly,
I
and
was like, hold on a
you
second.
can't
It took me
handle
a
it.
minute to realize who it was.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's my baby. I ain't even
Real
lie.
talk,
That's my
Queen. Where the fuck is
baby.
you at? Where you at?
I'm in the house.
Where who at?
Where you at?
I'm in Philly.
I'm about to GPS this shit. Philly. I'm about to call Dave. I'm about to call my cousin Dave. Dave,
Look,
I'm about to come to
why
Philly,
he jump
nigga.
up? And see, that's the stuff I'm talking about. When I say something, he jump off. He be like, "I got to go. I can't."
And first of all,
Turn my camera on. He be like, "Oh, I can't. I
disrespectful. Let's
can't
say it like this:
focus."
disrespectful. You would have sit your ass in your bar.
I'm saying he said
Well,
I wasn't ready. I can't handle it.
no, I'm talking about disrespectful there. He about to hand this nigga about to get his left in this motherfucking right.
And but I'm talking about bad boy. He always coming at my neck, and he came at me and something I can't handle it. How old is he? I'm knocking on 52. I ain't had twins and had all this experience for nothing.
I
I don't
think
talk
he
about
he. I
it.
How
think
many
he's
kids
like
you
close
got?
to 40 or 40
I
something.
got three. I got four. I adopted my twin, my son's best friend, but I got a daughter that's about to be 29. twin boys that's about to be 23. And I got to adopt a son that just turned 25.
Yeah, I
And
got two
yes,
that's
my walls are
28.
still intact.
I got 20. I got 10. 5 and 5.
You got 5 and 5? See,
Yeah, 5 boys, 5 girls.
yeah.
Your,
I'm
your
My
your
youngest is
youngest is
10.
a girl. Your youngest is a girl, right?
Yeah, yeah, she 10. My son 10.
10.
He in China though.
Okay.
He just be slinging that dick, giving it out. Hey.
Hey, you know what God said? Spread your seed. I'm spreading. Black, white,
Had the ladies
triple
over there
crazy.
talking about me love you long time.
Right. That's what I was just
Me
thinking
love you
that.
long time. Big black daddy. Me love
I
you
was
long
just thinking
time.
that. Yeah, you know. But I like messing with Bad Boy. That's all. I just like messing with him because I knew he was good. I turned the camera on, he'd be like, like
No,
stop.
no.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
Stop trying to do that.
he sound like dude from Fat Albert. I do give me up, became Easter. I said, God damn, what the fuck?
Boy, he cool. He good people. I just
Not too
Yeah,
mess with him
much.
though.
Disrespectful, not too much, baby.
you can't mess with him like that, man. And I'm
You
2
lucky
hours
that
away. This
I
is
you
don't
got
crazy.
even
I'm
more
2
stomach.
hours away
no,
from Philly. 2 hours away.
no,
Might be
Rena,
2.5.
Let me tell you what he did. What Bad Boy did. He would turn on the camera, come close, to something. You ready for me? You can't handle me.
Uh,
I'm a whole Philly girl. Like, are you kidding me?
That
You
don't
ain't
mean
gonna
yeah.
nothing.
tell no Philly chick.
Don't
I
tell no
love
Philly
Philly
chick
chicks
that.
though.
And I'm not from Philly. But I lived in Philly for 10 years. I know you don't
I
tell
know
no
this
Philly
Nikki.
chick that she
Yeah,
ain't ready for no dick.
now I'm just
Where
going.
you
They want to
from?
something good. Like,
I'm from Jersey.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Jersey.
Yeah, I got peoples out in Trenton too.
look at
Oh
you.
yeah,
You
I'm
should
I'm
have
in
Right
been.
up.
North Jersey.
You at North Jersey, but you at
Yeah, I'm in North Jersey by North.
all right. You by North. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, my boy Malik live
I
on
just
20
had
twenty
beautiful.
fifth
I
Street.
just had some. What you say? What street you say to her?
I think it's 25th. Is it
Fifth and
25th
what?
Street? I don't. I'm not from there. I just know it's 25th. He live in some apartment building off of Main Street of 25th. Some crip niggas used
Welcome
to be
back,
over there. I
invite.
guess
There you go,
used to be a
Bad Boy.
crip
You coming
neighborhood.
back up?
I don't
That
know.
don't
Rock,
even
let me know
sound
if you want
like
to come up.
that. Don't even sound like North. That sound like New York.
My man Bez, Malik. Uh, who else? No, I mean, matter of fact, that might be. I think that's what's the name? That's Trenton. I'm talking about. My fault.
I said, "Are you coming back up, Bad Boy?" What you mean? Say what?
What you running for, bad
He
boy?
said he running. He know why he ran. You ain't ready.
Yeah, you leave that man alone, man. Make that man have a heart attack.
You
That's what
been have you been
happened.
on that other live lately?
Who?
Dad, I'm
Me?
You.
okay, bro. You left, but came back up. God, thank you. Thank you for coming
What?
back up, leaving me by myself.
What you say,
God
Sadie?
dang.
I asked her if
I
she been on the
never
other live
run
lately.
for nothing. For first of all, I had phone call for one. For
Different.
two, I was in
So
here
he
the
was
whole
like,
time. I just got
"You heard
done.
Ooh,
me.
ooh. That's what I'm talking
For
about. Ooh,
You
pop
three,
your
heard
shit
me. You
I'm
now.
never
heard me.
scared of no
Bad boy,
pussy.
pop your shit. Pop your shit. She was
For
talking shit.
You
four,
might
Pop your
not be
shit.
scared. You might
I
not
can
be
eat a
scared of that.
dead, I can
You
eat
might
a
not be
dead
scared of that,
squirrel
but I
out
know you
your
scared of
ass.
what my mouth do. I know you scared of what my mouth do. Trust and believe that.
I ain't never scared of what your mouth can do.
I ain't a
Is
deep throat
you scared of
motherfucker for
what my
Bad boy,
mouth
nothing.
can do?
bad buddy, where's you at? Where are you at?
Paint a house.
How far are you away from her?
Did you notice? He at work. You working.
Now that's where he's from. He
Oh,
ain't from
where you
Philly, is he?
from? No.
No. He from South Carolina. Is it South Carolina?
Honestly, nigga, if you was close to Philly, nigga, you supposed to been there. I can't pick you up. You talking that shit. I can't pick you up and drop you there personally. Here you go.
She
Go ahead,
all
man.
talk, no Bart. She all talk,
Nah,
no
no, she
Bart.
ain't talking.
I'm what?
She barking. She barking. She ain't talking.
Hey, I ran to one of them and talk about they all talking boy, no, all barking and no running,
Hey,
No
Miko.
bite.
and you know what happened? She was running with the hot sauce between her legs.
Who?
You too big to
Me?
be in that tree, Cotton.
Huh?
Me? I went running.
Not you.
Oh, I was like, I ain't never ran from nothing, not a man or a female.
Come up
I
here.
know
We
that's
need more
right.
people on the panel. Come on, y'all. Come on. Send the requests to come up on the boxes. Come talk shit.
Y'all gotta understand. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all gotta understand. I'm in a lifestyle, so it ain't nothing for me.
What lifestyle?
The
Break
lifestyle.
it down. Well, I know a lifestyle. We say that for another time. Then I'll wait to. I'll inbox you on that in a personal note. What type of
Hold
lifestyle?
on.
Because I want to know. What you in the vampire?
Listen,
What you the vampire
she
lifestyle?
already
You
said
in a
it. And
mummy lifestyle?
listen,
But
she
I
already
hear
said
shit.
it.
I want to hear for myself. I want to hear for myself. I
Okay,
don't
well, if
need
you
you to
shut the
co-sign nothing.
fuck
I want to hear for
up. If
myself.
you would shut the fuck
I,
up and
I
quit
got I got a
soliciting.
daddy, I got a dime, I got a husband, all in one. All I need is now either a pet, a wife, or a side piece, and I'm good.
Damn, that's some tough motivated shit right there. You just motivated me to do some shit. Oh,
I'm
see what I
funny
can
as
motivate myself to
hell.
do.
Y'all funny.
Who?
You,
You.
you laughing at me?
Why
You're
I'm
laughing at me
funny?
like for real. Like it is what it is.
Right. It is what it is. I was just on somebody else's panel before I came on here. Hey, letting them know the lifestyle that I'm in. Because somebody was talking about, a dude literally was talking about him playing with a chick and she wanted him, to smack her. But she
Oh
wanted
yeah.
the hard, we going all the way back, and he did it and she was loving it, but he said it completely turned him off.
Oh
For
So
some
hell
people,
no,
it's
that's what I'm
good.
talking about.
Some
I
people,
get
it's
my Ike
good.
Turner on. Shit, I can turn into Ike. Need be.
But I guess I'm a little bit different. Like I wanna have this pet that me and my hubby can just meet up in the middle of her and get up in there and then be able to kiss while we up in there. Is that my fault? Maybe that's just a little too much for y'all. I
no,
apologize.
hey, I'm right there with you.
That's just me. You know what I mean? I
I'm
want I
feeling
want to
that.
see, I want to see him squirm and then gotta jump in
Right.
while he watching. You know what I'm saying? I want to be the one watching him squirming and be like, "Yo, hold up, it's my turn." That's
Right.
what I want.
Tag.
Want that shit? Like you know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? Like WWE. Like your
Uh-huh.
turn.
Tag me in.
Let's go.
Damn.
But
Say, why don't you turn
motherfuckers
your
think I
fucking camera on? The fuck?
motherfuckers think I be playing.
You say what?
That's real. That's real for me.
I'm here
Hey,
like this.
Miko. This what I'm talking about. That's real for me. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers think I'm playing. Like, okay, you keep thinking I'm playing. That's why the motherfuckers miss out. Real
Yup.
shit. And
People be
I gotta
scared.
say this too to like females, like on some real shit. Stop trying. I appreciate. I love them coming at me. But when I say this on some real shit. If I eat, hubby eat. If hubby eat, I eat. If you just want me to eat and he ain't eating, you ain't getting it. Cause I don't want it. It's some real stuff. You know what I'm
You
saying?
got your listening ears on?
And
You
you
have your
can't
listening
and
ears
you
on?
can't be disrespectful to my man on some real shit. If I feel like you disrespectful, I'm
Nah,
just
this shit that I'm
leaving you
hearing, bro. This some
straight from
real
the
live
door.
shit right here.
Hmm
Nah, this some
Straight
real
from the
live shit right here,
door.
bro.
That's just how it go. I done
You
had some
laughing.
that wanted us, but I sit back and I
Huh?
watch it. And you know that, Rena, I
Philly.
sit back and I watch shit. And if I see
I
that
know. I'm
you
like 3
that
hours away.
disrespectful and you out there wanting to take
Disrespectful
this one
mute.
and that one and this one and you still want him to be
Like,
your dime and taking care of
yeah,
you,
2
no,
hours
get
to
the fuck
Philly.
out of here. No. You ain't doing
Yeah, because
that.
New York can take me 3 hours.
It is.
Right.
It take
Disrespectful.
3 hours to get to New York. Yo,
Mute
But hello,
yourself.
Nico,
Mute
how are
yourself.
you? Hello, it's Two Chop. Hey, I'm excited. I got you on my live. How are you?
Good. I'm just listening to y'all.
You just listening to me? Okay.
Bad boy, mute yourself too.
I muted you for a minute, bad boy. I know you got to get your thought together after I done
Bullshit.
said so much to you.
What?
He wasn't ready. He not
They
ready. He not ready.
You
He
ain't
got on
ready.
nervous.
need to stop that shit.
You ain't ready. Trust
I'm about
me.
to call.
Bro, this shit.
I'm about to call that cracker. Tell him I go to the office and pick that bitch up. Fuck
What?
my damn check, my settlement check. I'm gonna tell him I go to the office and
Oh,
pick that
we
bitch
gotta
up.
be
Fuck.
ready for this.
The fuck is
Oh,
that?
I'm
that's
trying to
right.
pick
You
this other
working. I
money up. Fuck
remember. I'm
that.
sorry, bad boy. Hello, it's Two Shop.
Huh?
How are you?
Yeah, I was just telling
Yeah.
somebody too, because they were a female was like, yeah, so
That's why I'm trying to
um
hope that shit drop
what
before
did
she
she
get back from
say? She
Texas,
was like,
nigga.
yeah,
I'm
so
gonna make a
would
move.
you she was
I ain't
like,
gotta
yeah,
worry
so
about
would
having
you
no
Nah,
kids.
allow your
you was out
dude
last night,
to
bro.
play with a
Yes, you
Nah,
girl
was.
I hell
I
I ain't
seen
never.
you.
without
Yes, I did. I
Would you
seen
play
you.
with a
You
girl?
wasn't
Queen,
Yeah,
home.
she
mute
was like,
him.
yeah, would you allow your
You was
dude to
out
play with a
on. You was out
girl
on.
With
without
who?
you? I was like, yeah. So I told the whole story about having the straight chick come to my house every Thursday. Just to play with him because she was straight. She can't play with me. I mean, I can't play with her. So, um, somebody was like, "Yeah, you a real one for that." I was like, "Well, me personally, I said I'm a realist and stuff. I said I would want a female to come play with the both of us." I said, but I also realized that just because I might want the female to come play, I might be attracted to her, but I might not be her cup of tea.
Right.
Right.
Point blank period. So she might just, want him. And I'm like, I'm okay with that. So the dude was like, "Oh, you a real one for that." So you was just sitting there just watching. I'm like, I don't yeah, I said I'm not saying that I'm not stingy. And if people, for lack of better words, it's not saying that you are stingy, but it's just people got rules. A lot of
Right.
people,
Hello, line 49.
yeah, like a lot of people, for lack of better words, that they just got rules. Like you said, Queen, if you ain't coming to play with the both of us, you ain't coming to play with none of us.
Right. Right.
Yeah, on some real. But see, I think too for me, it's on that fact that I'm there's no competition with me.
Mhm.
You feel what I'm saying? Like there. I think I gotta come to camera. I was off camera because of my grandbaby, but there's no competition with
Mhm.
me. I'm the Panther's queen.
Mhm.
You can be the princess, but there's only one motherfucking queen.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? So like, you want to spend time with him, fine, but you want to spend time with me first. We gonna get to know each other first.
Mhm.
Because if you can't understand that there's going to be a way of two dominance in your life, then it ain't going to work. Because you're not
Mhm.
ruling me. Like he's gonna have full control, but at a certain point, it's me and him enjoying and feasting off of you.
Right.
You
Right.
feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
See,
So
bad
it's
boy
it's like
ran.
that. Yeah, it's like that with me. But what I find, and this is what I find, and females, y'all might hate me or love me. I really don't give a fuck. Y'all talk a lot of shit, and y'all bullshitters.
Mhm.
On some
Mm.
shit. Oh yeah, I'm for that. I could do that. I could do that. Y'all worse than men. When if a female comes to a man and be like, look, all I want is a fuck buddy, and they be like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm for that, and then they get some good ass pussy, and now they don't want to just be your fuck buddy. They want to control everything.
That's what
That's
I,
a bullshitter. You
that's what I
feel
was
what
gonna
I'm
say.
saying?
Like that's like me and my husband before we got together. Like we hooked up. Like I said, I had my dudes, he had his bitches, so we didn't do
Hey
it all
T
the time.
Lake.
And he was like, it took you to get married to do what you're doing now." I said, "Well, I told you to cut your bitches off. You didn't want to, so I wasn't open to do all that with somebody,
Right.
with him. Cause it's like, why should I do all that with you when you going home to your bitch anyways? Have your bitch do it. Obviously, your
Mhm.
bitch can't do it if you with me right now. So
But
that's
see, the thing too is a lot of us we thank you T Black. How are you? We know like females. I can only speak for me, but I feel like I could speak for some. We know if he the one that's gonna
I,
get the full you. I'm telling y'all, brothers, we females will half step like a motherfucker. If I can sit here right now and not get fucked and make you think that I'm having a major orgasm and you ain't shit.
Mhm.
Cause I know how to stroke your fucking ego. You feel what
right,
I'm
right,
saying? But
yeah, that's
when you're
fact.
somebody that I'm connected to and we like that, you get the full me. And that's what it is. He got the full me. Am I a flirt? Yeah. Is he a flirt? Fucking real. Do I get mad when he flirt? Fuck no. It's a turn on. Cause guess what? After you get done, me and him going fuck.
Right.
You feel me? We ain't
Hmm.
making love. We going fuck. Cause
Mm-hmm.
that shit turned me the fuck on that you flirting in front of me and this bitch thinking she getting away with this shit, but bitch, I'm still getting the dick. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's on that kind of sense. Hello, Mr. Martin. It's on that kind of sense. So, like when it came to even like in my first marriage, it was like I ain't that nigga. We was together 18 years. I ain't never come out, never came out. He walk in front of me, I walk behind him and be checking bitches out. Nigga ain't never know. Ain't never know. You feel what I'm saying? Like, did I have a female? I had a couple of females on his ass. He ain't never know. It's probably why he tried to poison my ass. But
Stop it.
but
I
it,
can't with you.
you know what I mean? But it's some real shit. So like when I rolled out on the shit of like, yeah, I'm gone. I don't want this no more. This is not where it's at. I done got to a certain point in my life. My kids is grown. I don't got walk on eggshells and be like mindful of them. Like this is me. Like I tell my kids, like you don't fucking like it, get the fuck out. Cause this
Hmm.
is mama. Mama is 52, damn near 52. I'm doing
Mm-hmm.
me. I done raised y'all. Take note. I got one son now. I love my baby boy to death, and he is the male he tries to be the male version of me, and he has the females and this and that. And I had to tell him one time, like, nigga, you ain't no player, and it's in your fucking blood, but you ain't got it.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta strengthen that shit up. Ain't no way you got you like. Are you kidding me? Like, no, you ain't got it. You definitely your daddy's side. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I had to be on that with him. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay. But I'm at a point now. It's like, man, I don't got sugarcoat nothing for nobody. I got family that don't
Right.
even talk to me now because I'm like I am. I don't give a fuck. My shit still getting wet. I'm still leaking. I'm cool. Keep it moving. But it is what it is. But yeah, that's what I want. Just like you got a certain thing, Raina, that you require. We talked about it. That you got your goal, your ideas, or
Yeah.
your desire, or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's
Hell
and it's
yeah.
okay.
Girl, it's so hard to find it. Is I don't even
It
say find
is.
it, but it's just I guess now I have zero tolerance for a lot of stuff.
That's
And
why it's hard.
when I get fed up, I cut you off. I don't have
Yep.
patience. I keep that shit
Facts.
moving.
Hundred
Ain't nobody got
percent.
time. Like
Yeah.
I ain't
That's
got
why it's
time.
hard.
And again, my cutoff game is real quick. I'll get an attitude. I might be bratting out. It might be me bratting out. I don't give a fuck. But I just had
It do. You do bread out sometimes.
so
He make me want to
but
choke a fucking ass. Like, yo, I'm about to be your dime. Like, get the fucking line. Like, stop playing. You know what I mean? She do. I love her to death, but she do. Like, mm-mm.
so I had so my dom, not my dom, but a dominant who I play with who comes from New York. I told you about him. I felt some type of way because I guess maybe it's just me. We've been talking about having a session, having a scene and all of this, and we have not had nothing yet. Like he's come to see me about 4 or 5 times, and all we did was just play. I have no problem with it because it is fantastical. It's wonderful. He fills up every nook and cranny, all the sides. It's wonderful. I love it. But I asked him I told him, I said, I want you to spank me. And he was like, I got you. I said, you sure? I said, because the whole time that we've been seeing each other, we still yet to have a scene, a non-sexual scene.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, oh, I haven't really had the time or the money and this, that, and the third. So in my head, automatically, I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? You got the time and the money to come over here to smash me,
Right.
right? Like I'm not trying to sit here and be a bitch, but you got time to come over here and smash me. But you can't spank me. You can't bring a flogger. You can't bring a paddle. Like you can't do any of that.
Cause he
Um,
bullshitting.
that's how I feel. I feel like he bullshitting, and then he wants to use the excuse of, oh, he said to me, oh, can I trust you? And then he was like, I haven't even put my tongue on you yet, meaning he ain't even eat my coochie yet, which is fine. I'm not worried about that.
Right.
But I said, what does any of that got to do with you when you coming over here? I said, just like you come over here to do what we do, and what we do, we have trust and we have gotten paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
So you trust me enough.
Hello, Mr. Brown.
You there he did there go this daddy though. This daddy. I'm sorry. This daddy,
I
Mr.
see.
Brown. Mr. Brown.
I see.
Like this daddy
You just
though.
you just did the whole thing I do when my daddy come on. Like,
Look, this daddy, like that's daddy. Daddy by that's my Chicago bay. But anyway,
and
but
he in Chicago.
yes.
You know that's where my daddy at, cause he working out there.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
He
shit, I didn't
working
know it
out
was
there
out in
right
Chicago.
now.
I don't know why I'm thinking
He from Philly, but he working out there right now.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking that. I know y'all lived in Philly, but I don't know why I was thinking he was working somewhere out in Pennsylvania somewhere.
No, he does casinos, so he's out there in Chicago right now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Mr. Brandon.
Yeah.
That's daddy
Okay.
right
Hello,
there.
Mr. Brown.
Yeah,
Nice,
daddy. This
nice
is
to meet you.
yeah, girl. Mm.
I've heard you talk. We've had conversations, so I know you talked to me about them.
But so
Hmm.
now it's just like I feel like he playing games. The dude, the Dom from New York. I feel like he was playing games. Like, what does like if you don't have implements, then say that.
And that's what it is. That's what it is. I say that to say, like, when people think that with the females, like, oh, that I'm not into them and stuff like that, or I'm half stepping. It's not that I'm half stepping. If you ain't coming at 100%, or at least explaining from the gate, I'm not entertaining that shit. Like, you know how much pussy I can get?
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't need a whole lot of dick because I got the main dick that I want. But
Hmm.
do you know? Do you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when I want what I want is what I want, and that's the same thing with you. What you want is what you want. But if he's not willing to give it and constantly dragging you along and holding on to you along, use a bullshitter. Stop wasting your time. Stop wasting your time. Trust and believe. You know good and damn well, like, if you really put it out there, come on. You'd be like, yo, stop, just stop sending me messages. You overloading me. You know what I mean? But it's because you weaning out the bullshitters.
Yeah.
So that's why it's so difficult. You know what I'm saying? Because you can. There's a saying that my dad used to say: you could fuck anybody,
Hmm.
but the point is, who do you want to make love to you?
Exactly.
You feel what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Oh, thank you, sweetie. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like you can have anybody you want, but just don't be up with the bullshit.
Yeah, because nobody got time for that. Like
No,
time is precious. Ain't nobody got time for that.
no, they
And
don't.
again, so the crazy shit about it is like I really barely even been talking to him like that. Again, after he came in, he saw me. He did come
Right,
see me and stuff, but it's still he was like, yeah, I really, my implements are in this place. I'm like, if you had said that, I wouldn't have even had nothing to say. I said, but you got to communicate that.
right.
I said point blank period. So at this point, it's just like I don't even want to deal. I don't have the patience. I just don't anymore. Like I don't want to deal.
Well,
And
and you don't have to. Like, you already, like, you had. I seen how you did with Mr. Brown. So you know what I mean. You said that's daddy. You got that covered. You know what I'm saying. We
I
ain't
mean,
that
the only
far.
thing I'm just
We
mad
not that
that
far from each other. So, like, on some real shit, like, we could always hang out anytime. I told you that before. I don't gotta be on no what's saying. And that's the thing too. Maybe I should clear the air with that too. Should I clear the air with that?
oh yes, please
Like,
clear the
let
air,
me clear the air with
because
that because I never
yes.
called you. I never called you my wifey. You know what I'm saying? I never called you my wifey. I never even came out on who was wifey because at the time there were a couple of people that eyes was on me and I was on them. However, again, if I eat, my daddy eat. If my daddy eat, I eat. If he don't get to eat, I don't want to. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And with you and I, like, is it a flirtatious thing, a flirting thing? Hell yeah, you
Hell
fine as a
yeah.
motherfucker. Like, you kidding me? Like,
Hell yeah. I
if
dance I want to eat your pussy. I'm sorry. I'm keeping that shit
you know what I'm
banned.
saying, like, if I say like, yo, me and you, let's hook up, yeah, but that don't mean that I'm locking you in. Like, you my homegirl. Like, we cool.
Right.
You know
Like
what I'm
we
saying? Like, I
cool.
would never lock you in. Would I want you to be the wife and the and me the wife? Yeah, if it came out to that, yeah, but it
Right.
ain't nothing for anything. But stop saying that I said she was my wife because she's not.
And the wife. Hold on. I heard the wife. I heard the play pet.
Yeah,
The third, something. I don't even know. I was like, hey, but the crazy shit
Damn,
is, and it
that's
just
what
made
they
me
was talking
mad.
about.
yes,
Oh,
yes. And the thing is, on some real shit, like it all boiled down to because they tried to get me too. No, it was not on that. No, it was on a note. You heard that we was doing this and that, and I'll bust your cherry on this and that too. But little do you know, like I had a female, I had a couple of them. It was about being with my husband with them now.
Right.
And stop bullshitting talking about I'm not about it. You don't know my life in Philly. You see me
Mm-hmm.
for 11 days in Arizona when I came to visit. You don't know my life in Philly.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do something. I'm transparent. I'll let you know if I did or not.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about, like I said, the crazy thing about the whole thing for me personally, it was just like, damn, I was only really on y'all panel like twice. If I could literally like sit, if I'm thinking about that correctly, yeah, it was like I was only
It
on the
was
panel
twice.
twice. And yeah, we all might have been flirting or whatever and whatever, but it was like it just took off from there. And I'm like, where did that even come from? But it didn't. Look, I
I
can
know
just,
it didn't bother you, but I'm just saying, like, stop. People got to stop doing it. Stop talking what you don't know.
and the
Stop
crazy
talking
thing
what you
is,
don't know.
it's not even just on, with your panel. I've seen it on multiple panels.
It is, yeah.
Multiple panels. I was like,
Yeah.
oh
Like,
Lord.
look, like, I'm gonna be honest. Sadie and I was on a panel one time recently, and it was drama filled. And this nigga sat there and was like, "Yeah, Diva, you did come at me for a threesome. I got some good dick at home. I
Right.
don't want nothing else." And to be honest, and I'm looking at the camera just in case you window watching, nigga. I like waking up to something fine as a motherfucker, and you ain't it. If I gotta wake up and look like I'm about to Earl, you ain't it.
Oh, that's not good.
If you cause I ain't gonna say like I ain't the finest crayon in the box and none of that shit, but I like my man to look good. And if you don't look good, my pussy don't work.
Right.
On some real shit, my pussy will dry the fuck up when you can't get in. Don't think that it's just granted it could be just sex to me, but the way he was talking, like he was the finest thing and I'm chasing at them, like nigga, please.
Right, like, stop it. You ain't even that fine. Stop it.
I done had niggas come at me left and right on this motherfucker. I got one now that come in and be like, "You still with that nigga?" Oh,
I'm
okay.
done.
I'm gonna come back in a couple of months. I don't. You come back in a couple of months. Come
No,
back in a
are
couple
you
of years. Like,
serious?
yeah. Come back a couple of months. Come back in a couple of years. Yes, I'm a BBW, but guess what? I don't want to have to lift your male fupa up to lift my fupa up to get to the
Oh, that's a lot of
treasure.
lifting.
I don't want that shit. And if I'm looking at you and you was on a live talking and you like and you ain't moving, you just breathing like that. You can't handle me.
Poor
Don't
baby.
get it twisted. Like I'm a BBW, but on some real shit. I got Megan fucking knees, yo.
You say your knees probably younger than mine, and I'm 34.
I ride that. And then you gotta understand. You gotta understand. I got that Trinity in me too. Like,
Girl, I'm so
And you said,
scared. Look, I can't. I'm not even
like,
scared. Well, he not. I don't think he in here no more. But girl, when I tell you I can't wait to get to fucking Chicago,
Yeah, he not in here no more. I had to look too for
I
you.
ain't care. Look, he know. He already know. He just he,
Hello, Boss Diva. I love
hey,
you.
there she
Thank you.
is. But yeah, girl, I can't wait to get to him. And he's 6'4".
Hello, Mickey.
Mm,
Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, see,
yes.
you got something there. You know, I was supposed to be going to Chicago for a visit. Thank you for a visit. Thank you for blessing the panel. And because of one TikTok nigga was on the live with us and was like, "Yeah, Diva, before you go see hubby, you come here to see me." And hubby was like, yeah, that's a negative."
Oh
I
shit.
said, I was like, "But daddy, I just want to come see you." Yeah, no, like I said, no, that's it. Ain't you can't come. I got in that nigga inbox and cussed him out from A to Z like, "Motherfucker, you you dick blocker." Like
Yeah,
I wanted
big
to
cock
get to my
blocking
man and he
hard.
just fucked that shit up. Hey, Boss Diva, look at you,
What's
sexy.
up, lady?
Yeah, she looking like an
How are
AKA
you?
today. Look at
Yeah,
you.
I am,
Period.
baby, and I have no affiliates with AKA, no sororities at all. But I'm rocking pink today. I definitely am rocking pink today. So
You
it's
look
all
good
good.
in
Thank
pink
you,
today.
thank you, thank
And the
you.
hair is popping. Look
Yeah,
at you.
listen, there's a
You
lot of
you you got
goddamn
ready for the
hair.
derby.
Yeah, there's a
You
lot
was
of
not
goddamn
playing.
hair. Listen, I'm ready for these shits to come out, and not one braid has fell out yet. Not one.
No. Welcome back in, Mr. Brown.
Oh
Me
man.
and me and hubby, me and Panther was talking about you this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good talk. Good, all good
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
when it
always
comes to
good
you.
talk. I know.
But
I trust
yeah.
y'all.
I was
I
like,
trust
yo,
y'all.
I said, did you see her rocking the braids? He got a thing for braids too. I
Oh
said, did you see her rocking the braids? He was like, I said, are you growling? I said, "Oh shit, let me screenshot a pic of her and send this shit to you."
Oh, you
I
out here
like this shit.
growling?
oh
Like you
God.
growling. He said, "I'm sorry." I said, "No, don't be sorry. That shit turning me the fuck on. You growling, okay?"
I know that's right.
I'm rocking
I
out with you
know.
on this. Like,
I
okay.
know that's right. I
He said,
appreciate it. I
"One time, so
appreciate it.
Diva, I can't stand you. You got me." I said, "I don't got you doing nothing. That's Boss Diva. She got you growling them damn
You know what?
braids."
That's what he listen. His January ass Aquarius need to be to stay stuck over there some fucking where. You understand? Shit, I ain't got time. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something though. I'm butting into the conversation. Don't be traveling for no dick TikTok pickle. Like this shit it just ain't worth it, B. I promise you it ain't worth a
Really?
goddamn man, please.
Well, she's saying traveling for the pickle. I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
to tell you, like
Well, cause look,
the
that's like Mr. Brown, like literally Mr. Brown. That I met him through TikTok, and I'm sorry, I
no,
met.
she's saying traveling for it, like going for it. Like I'm be honest, like because granted, like I say it all the time. Panther and I had to go outside of Philly. Right? You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm on TikTok and met Panther, and he in Chicago, and then like, but I'm from Philly. Like, damn, I had to go outside of Philly to find Philly. You know what I mean? But when
Mm,
our first get together, he came home to me. I
mm,
didn't go out to him. And he came home to me. And like I said all the time too, like as females, we know within a matter of like 5 seconds if you're gonna get the pussy or not. I'm be
Mm-hmm.
honest. Like I had this one dude in Texas that Panther always crack up about it because he had to check this nigga because the nigga got upset because I was coming at Panther like, yeah, nigga, you in Texas already told me from the gate, like, I don't care if I come see you, you're not getting it. Like I'm not giving you my 6 year holdout. Like you're
mm-hmm,
not getting it.
mm-hmm,
I held out for 6 years. You're not the one. You're not getting it. So like the Panther, I'm coming at him and I'm like, you getting this pussy, right? He like, what? I'm like, no, on some real shit. I'm getting ready to rattle the fucking cage in the den real quick because these motherfucking fleas gotta drop because you coming to me. Like,
Listen,
I
man,
ain't
them
playing.
cobwebs
Like,
got to get the fuck out of here.
you know what I'm
Hell
saying? So
yeah, right.
I started with that. every time I come in to your live, I don't care who the fuck in that box next to you, better drop them motherfuckers or I'm leaving. He was like, okay. I'm like, oh shit.
Mm.
He down with this shit. Okay. And that's how it went.
Okay.
So I didn't have to like I didn't travel for him or nothing like that. But I'm be honest, like would I have traveled after knowing what I know? Hell to the fucking yeah. I done that nigga left. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That nigga left, and like 2 days later, that motherfucking panther with the service tattooed on my thigh.
I know
Done.
that's
You
right.
lying. You
I
No,
know
I'm
lying.
that's
not.
right.
I'm not lying. And I posted that shit. Like, yeah, bitches. In other words, it's not saying that he can't flirt because I love when he flirt. I love to see that shit. But it's to say that there's no competition. I'm
Right.
Mm,
the only queen. I'm the
mm,
Panthers queen. Get out. I'm the Panthers queen. You can be there as a princess. You could be there on a silent. You could be there as a dessert. You could be there as another wife to a certain point. But we're not competing for nothing because he
okay.
on me forever.
I know that's right. I know that's right. I ain't mad
And
at
it
you.
goes more than just the sexual thing. You know what I'm saying? Because at a certain point, it was like we was mentally, spiritually intimate
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
way before we got together.
So
You know what I'm
just when the
saying?
get together happened, it just made it all that much better.
Right,
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it was like when they like yeah like and that's why I'm very protective over. Hey Mecca, how are you? I'm very protective over him. Like I don't stand for like you're not going to disrespect him. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? You're not going to say this or do that or play with him. Like no, like
Mm.
I done knocked a couple of females out his live or out his life, so to speak. Cause I see it. I sit back and I
Mm.
watch. Like, yeah, you trying to I'm doing good, how are you? You trying to, play around with him and shit. Like, no, we ain't doing that. You kidding
Mm.
me?
Mm-hmm.
I know that's right. I know that's right. You
Because
gotta stand.
that's what it is.
You
We
gotta.
were
If you
saying
don't
it's a lot
stand for
of bullshit.
nothing, if you don't stand for something, then you don't stand for nothing. You
Yep.
understand? At the end of the day, you know what I mean.
Yep.
Like so, you gotta have principles and morals out here. You know what I mean? Like dealing with these other females, because some females they don't care, yo.
And the
They
men
don't
don't either though.
care.
The men
Like
don't
they just
either.
go left. Word, you got a girl on here from TikTok. All right, well I'm next in line. Like what's up? Like I don't even
Yep.
care what you're doing with Shorty. She don't live in your city. What's up? Like all
Yep.
kinds of
Yeah, like
crazy shit.
so totally
Listen,
disrespectful.
let me
Yeah.
tell you something. I would never shout out to you, Diva. I promise you. I wish you guys all the best, but I promise you, I would never take a nigga off of TikTok serious. Never, never. I'm
Really?
sorry.
Really? Even
Mm,
if you like
mm-mm.
talk to them, like let's say y'all meet on TikTok and let's say you get y'all exchange numbers and y'all talk off of TikTok. Personal, y'all get to know each
I think
other.
But I
You
think
would
it depends. I think it depends on what you mean by taking them off TikTok. Cause you could conversate off TikTok, but they still could be running in them streets on TikTok.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
You know what I
saying?
mean?
Like
Like I'm
it.
not.
I,
I'm
I feel
I'm
like it
good. I'm good on
depends.
TikTok. If I'm not doing none of that shit with a nigga on TikTok. You understand what I'm saying? Because what I'm not gonna do is run around these streets with a mattress on my back, with a motherfucking flashlight in the daytime, looking for you, running around corners and all kinds of shit. I'm not doing that.
Right.
I'm not doing
Right.
that.
Right.
You
No,
understand?
I
If
definitely
if if I
understand that
can't
part.
trust, if I stop laughing at me. If I
Right.
can't trust you to be out here doing the right thing, I'm
right.
I'm I'm sorry. And a lot of these niggas that, especially the ones that host panels, host lives, a lot of them have, a lot of their clout and a lot of their following is women. You know what I mean? And I'm not dealing with that, yo. I'm not dealing with that. I promise you, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. It's just not happening. I
Crazy
had
that
to.
you mentioned that. The shit that you mentioned that and it happened to me, but not like that because I'm not talking to the person like that. But
Mhm.
something as simple as I have this person's telephone number. I'm on his live. We talking, whatever, but I was getting ready to get off. And I told him, I said, yeah, I'm gonna text you a little later. Oh, don't say that. DM me. The fuck? I'm like, nigga, that means that you entertaining other females
Hell
That's
and
yeah.
on the
showing
live.
me
Yes, yes,
that's on the live that
yes.
you don't want to know that you gave me your number or that we be talking. For what? First of all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not your girl. That'd be my thing. I'm not your girl. And if anything, if I am trying to do anything, I'm just trying to smash and I'm keeping it a bean. That's how
I'm
I
telling
got,
you.
I'm keeping it a real. That's how me and Mr. Brown really started talking. I was on somebody else's panel, saw him, and I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I was there. She was being honest. She was like, she was like, I just want to do this, and then that was it. Like she didn't give a
Hey,
fuck.
that's
Like we
it.
had a whole panel that day.
Literally,
Mm-hmm.
that's all I want to do. Hey, I just keep that. I keep it pushing, and ever since then, literally, me and him been talking ever since then. But he's been keeping it a beam with me. I don't feel like he's lied. Like he ain't, ain't nothing funny. We be on video chat all the time. He told me about all of, the women that are in his life, who he doing, what he doing, where he going, and he ain't have to tell me that. So that's why I'm a little like, I understand where you coming from, because you really can't take these dudes seriously because you don't
That's
know
true. That's
what
true.
they doing. But he's showing me a little different. You know
What's
what I
up,
mean?
Flame?
Hello,
Hey,
Flame.
Flame.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It just depends on what, like, if you being transparent, like you just looking to flash, or you just, on that kind of sense, it's not as a committed thing. For me, I think it's just different. Have I had men that I seen on here? I still do got men that'll come at me, but I don't, like Boss Diva said, I don't take them serious at all. Like, you kidding me? Like,
Flame, what you talking about, Flame? Like, I know you want the drawers, bruh. Like, I know you want the drawers. Am I ready to come down to wherever the fuck you at? I ain't ready. Okay? When I'm ready, I'ma let you know. You understand? Unless you got a ticket for me and you gonna fly me out and flew me over to wherever the fuck you at on a round trip, I don't know what to tell you, my nigga. I promise you. Because I ain't driving
oh,
my 747 to you. Okay? I'm telling you that right now. I
Yo.
ain't putting no more miles on my shit. Okay? I'm
Damn, you
good.
heard that loud and
hello,
clear.
Fresh
Buy that
Prince.
ticket. She be on
Yes.
her
Hey,
way. Can't do
Prince.
that. She ain't coming.
That's
Let's
why
go,
I love me some
Prince.
Boss Diva.
Yes, I love her. She
That's
keep that shit
why
a
I love me
bean.
some Boss Diva. I'm not gonna lie, and I
Listen,
know I know what she's saying.
And the last
listen,
that
my
scares
whole
a lot.
thing for a lot of, like, I don't know, for years I've been practicing that I'm gonna do them like they do us. I'm gonna
I was
do
Mm-hmm.
gonna
them
say that's what I was
like
gonna
they
say.
do us.
I was gonna say when we give them the same energy, they don't like that shit. They don't like when we act like that's what my husband tell me. We've been best friends, but that's why like I said, you weren't up here earlier. When I first met my husband, he had his bitches, I had my dudes. So we knew what it was. We were both the boss. Like we was both the top one. Like and then we never want to let that go. So now with that we married now, we have an understanding. Like we both hard headed, but I sit down just a little bit farther, like underneath him a little bit, because he is the man. So I have to give him that. But he know like I can go get it. He knows like we married for a
But
reason
yeah,
because I
yeah.
love you. But he knew that he knows what I could do and I know what he can do. But we just let it go. But that's what I'm saying. He didn't like that energy. He was like, now that we around, he's like, I didn't understand that. Like, damn, you is really. But I'm like, that's why I couldn't let it go because we was equal. I was a female
Mm-hmm.
version of you, so we was equal. So I didn't want to be submissive like I am now. I wanted to be dominant because
Hmm.
I'm so. But men don't like that. They don't like that when it
Yeah, they
comes
don't
to a
like this.
female.
They don't. Yeah, they don't want us to
Hello,
be,
little
you
dimples.
know,
How are you?
masculine, if you will. But I saw a video with Dr. Umar. I fucks with Dr. Umar. I promise you. Because he be spitting some real shit. And Dr. Umar said, if we want our women
Uh huh.
to fall back out of being in that masculine energy and pick up more of a feminine energy, okay, we as men, okay, have to, you know, say, what did we do wrong to fail our black queens? You
Mm-hmm.
understand? And a lot of men don't want to take accountability for themselves along with their
Right,
bros. You
right,
understand? They don't want to take that accountability. You understand? So
right.
since you don't want to take that accountability, we ain't never gonna drop this masculine energy. You
Right,
understand?
right.
Like, don't get it fucked up. I beat my face every day. Okay, every day. I got my nails done. I dress like a woman, but trust and believe, there's a whole slew of masculinity in me. I'm in a predominantly male industry. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I grew up with nothing but boys. I have no sisters. Okay, that I grew up with. My two stepsisters from my dad's prior marriage, we didn't grow up in the same state. They grew up in Louisiana. I grew up in New York. So we didn't grow up together. You understand? And now they're gone. You know what I mean? They've
Okay.
since passed away. So, so I have no sisters except the sisters that I call that are friends that I've known for 30 plus years. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I don't have no biological real sisters still living. None. You understand? So my masculine energy is more so than any. My grandmother just passed away last Monday. My mother got
Oh, Michael
dementia.
Bowen too.
You understand? Thank you. My mother got dementia. You understand? She's fighting a cancer battle with type 2 diabetes, all kinds of shit. You understand? So the torch has been passed on to me. Now, I'm the
Mm-hmm.
next in the hierarchy of women. You understand? And my brother texted me the other day. He's like, so and so has to happen with mom and this, that, and the third. Who's responsible in the family of handling that? I'm like, me, nigga, me. He's like, well, if you needed help, why do I gotta ask you for help? This your mother too. Why do I gotta say
Right.
anything? This your mom's too. You see what's in the refrigerator. You see what her apartment is looking like. Why the fuck when you went down there for Mother's Day and spent Mother's Day with her, why the fuck you wasn't proactive to take care of what needed to be taken care of? Why the fuck you sitting around waiting for me? But that's all right. Since you are waiting for me, I'm gonna take care of it. I'm gonna send you the motherfucking bill, and you better send me my motherfucking money back. That's all I'm saying. Since you couldn't be proactive to do it. So since I still gotta wear my masculine energy drawers when it comes to work, when it comes to family, you understand? Then
Right.
don't expect me to be able to turn that shit off just like that. It don't work that way. It don't work
Right.
that way. However, yes, do I have a soft, sweet side to me? Yes, I do. I promise you, I do. You understand? With the right nigga, he will bring it out of me. You understand? But I can't trust
Is
nobody. I
it?
got way too much on my plate to trust a man to be able to lead me, you understand, down a certain. I have way too much. I have way too much. I got my own business. I'm the next one in line to take care of family affairs and whatnot, and so on and so forth. Like, I have way too much to place that trust in a man. So until you can
Right.
show me that you are taking care of things in your life the way you that need to be done, how the fuck you think I supposed to let you take care of my shit too? How you think I'm supposed to trust you to guide me and whatnot and lead me and protect me and provide for me when I don't see that you taking care of what you got to take care of in your own life? So now I
Yeah.
was talking to my main guy the other day. I
I've
was
been
like,
listening
yo,
with you.
I went to Bucky's when I went to Kentucky. I went to Dayton, Ohio to go to Bucky's, right? And because everybody's like, oh, you got to go to Bucky's, 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 Bucky's. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this Bucky's is a fucking about, but we gonna go to fucking Bucky's, goddamn it. So I drove because it wasn't a bad like drive, right? So I drove 9.5 from here to Dayton, and then 2.5 from Dayton to Kentucky, and so it was just a straight line
No
going
tucking.
west, and then a straight shot going south. So it was not bad, right? Okay, cool. So I went to Bucky's, whatever case is, and the first thing I see when I'm on my way into Bucky's is the fucking salary sign that they got outside of Bucky's. Now I've always gotten on the panels and I've always said I ain't fucking with a nigga that work at McDonald's, motherfucking White Castle, no Burger King, no none of that shit. I ain't never fucking with a nigga like that. But baby, you give me a GM for motherfucking Bucky's that's making 250,000. I'm on you like a cheap suit.
Mm.
I'm on you like a cheap suit. Okay, I'm on you like a cheap suit. Okay, I even go down one, and I'll go fuck with the associate manager, the assistant manager, and then the assistant food handler's manager. That nigga's making $125,000 a year. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Oh
Whoever the
yeah.
fuck he is, hold the line. Okay? Now who like but see, I'm not gonna fuck with the nigga who's flipping burgers, but
Right.
I'll fuck with the nigga who's running the entire restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Or the entire store, whatever the case is. That's my speed. You know, but when I seen them salaries, I was like, I might have to come out to Dayton, Ohio and try to apply to Bucky. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, Bucky's is hot. But that's a company that's doing right by their people. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
That's a company that's doing right by their people. A lot of these companies don't give a fuck about the little nigga. You
Nope.
know what I'm saying? They just want to, take all the money up to the top and they don't care nothing about the little nigga. That's why I can't fuck with a
Yep.
nigga who's down here flipping burgers. I just can't.
Yep.
It's just not happening. $17 an hour ain't gonna do nothing for me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what is that gonna do for me? It ain't even gonna put a dent in one of my bills. My car note alone, just the car note, is $21.56.
Mm-hmm.
$21.56 a month is my car note. So that don't include insurance. That don't include my rent. That don't include food expense. That done went from $200 a month for a single person, okay, to now I'm paying
Yep.
$350 a month. You understand? It don't include none of that. You understand?
Right.
Before the war, I was paying $3.53 for 93 in gas. Okay, that's the high test. Okay, I'm paying $5.69 a fucking gallon.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
$5.69 a gallon. Tell me what your $17 an hour gonna do for me.
yeah,
Please tell me that. Not a
yeah.
goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. You
New York,
understand?
right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in New York.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
that 17 damn sure ain't doing nothing with your ass
Ain't
living
doing
in New
nothing for
York.
me. It ain't
Not
doing
living
nothing
in
No.
for
New
me.
York.
No.
$17 an hour, you looking for a roommate. $17 an
Yeah.
hour, you can't afford your own. Unless you in a rent stabilized or a rent
Place.
income
Yeah.
driven apartment, $17 an hour ain't gonna do shit for me. You understand?
Because
So I
it's to
can't
the
fuck.
point now, it's not doing nothing in Philly either. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't.
Because regular gas is damn near $5 here. It's like
See?
$4.49, something like that.
Oh, y'all
You know
gonna
what I'm
be y'all
saying?
gonna be in $5 in amount of 2 weeks. Y'all
Yeah,
gonna be in that
yeah,
$5.
What
yeah.
about
Mm-hmm.
You
$4
know what I
here in
mean?
Jersey, in North Jersey? Because I'm in North Jersey by Newark. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So even that 17 don't do nothing. And that's the thing too, because even with me from working in the corporate world, you know what I'm saying, under the behavioral health stuff, my dad was always one of those ones that you prepare further. Don't just work for the now, you prepare further. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So with Aetna, I was working with Aetna and talk was going at, and now Aetna at the time paid for my schooling. You know what I'm saying? I stayed with, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you to pay for everything. You know, paid for my schooling, got my licensure and everything, right? They start sending me across the US to different states, training they people on mental health first aid, handling crisis situations, doing instant counseling when there was like robberies or something like that in their clients' companies. And then setting it up and all that. So you talking about like where all my expenses are paid for by them. I'm traveling every time you turn around, I'm traveling at least about 5, 6 times a month. You know what I mean? Talk got in my ear as I'm traveling that, oh, y'all know CVS getting ready to buy the majority of Aetna. I said, oh really? I said, oh
Mm-hmm.
really? I said, okay. I had been working with Aetna at that point for like 20 something years. I said, okay. How I do this early retirement?
Mm.
They like trying to talk me out of, oh, you too young to do early retirement. You don't want to do early retirement. Yeah, I do. I'm ready to come out. I'm burnt out. That was my thing. I'm burnt out. In the back of my head, I'm like, I still got my license. I could go ahead and do counseling virtually. I could do this and that. Y'all just don't know. Y'all motherfuckers gonna get my bill. I'm getting paid more than what y'all paying me. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So when I left, and not trying to like put it out there, but when I left Etna, I was under 100,000. I wasn't making no 100,000. You know what I'm saying? Because they try to make you believe that you're getting the highest amount because they putting in, oh, well, we take care of your expenses and your benefit package is this and that. I made more taking an early retirement than I did doing all that damn traveling for the asses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then on top of that, now y'all getting bills from my clients and they like, They called me like, "Oh, you opened up a practice?" No, I didn't open up a necessary practice. I just do virtual counseling. I could counsel anybody virtually. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I did that, and I survived it. You know, the ones that said, "Oh no, we staying." I got a girlfriend now that stayed, and she had to stay until she was damn near 66 before she gets something out of it. And then after she took the retirement at 66, she came out fully. At 66, she just gave, told them, "Okay, I'm coming out." They had worked her like a dog all the way up until then, and then she didn't have much to show, and now she had to go live with her daughter in another state. She had to give up what she had in
Mhm.
Atlanta and go to her daughter. You know
Mhm.
what I mean?
Horrible.
So it's
That's
like
horrible.
you gotta learn how to play the game with some of that shit. But when you sit here and see that, like you said, prices, everybody already know in New York, you dealing with somebody in New York, and they a boss. And let's be for real, you better come correct.
Mhm.
Simple as that.
Mhm.
Like there is no oh, you got swag. There is no, oh, you got a good game, your talk is good. You got to show what you got on the
Mhm.
table. On
Mhm.
the table.
Mhm.
Because if you can't, it's no need to keep. Don't nobody want to be living in no high rise, subsidized housing, and you to maintaining all the other bills. I don't, that's like
I'm not doing
dealing
that.
with that's like dealing with a man and he's saying, "Well, I get my SSI check," and I ain't talking about disability. I'm talking about SSI because there
SSI.
is a difference.
They're two
There is a
totally
Mhm.
different
difference.
things. Those are two
Yep.
totally
Different
different
things. You
things.
know what I'm saying? My taxes is still taking care of you on SSI. Disability, you done worked and put in some time that you getting what you got to
You
get
getting your
because
money right?
you know what I
Right.
mean. But sitting on SSI because I did that. You understand what I'm saying? My first something I was in love. I ain't gonna say.
Brainwashed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But let
Yeah.
me put it to you
Yeah.
like this. My in love was I was infatuated with the eggplant,
Gotcha.
and he asked me when we broke up, well, why'd you marry me? Because your dick was good.
And you got
And I
dick
really meant that
massage.
shit.
You
Like,
got
you know what
dick
I'm saying? I
massage.
really meant that shit because to me at the time, love was just a four-letter word. Like if you could lay the pipe, I'm cool. You know what I
Steve.
mean? But he was getting that SSI. Oh yeah, because I could do a lot, and at the time, I wasn't really understanding the details of SSI because I didn't. I in my family they didn't have. If they had it, I didn't know about it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If any
Mhm.
of them had, I didn't know about it. And I'm watching, and I'm like, "Yo, you ain't even breaking $1,000 a month
Mhm.
at the
Mhm.
time." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
woo, I got a whole nother kid I'm taking care of.
Mhm.
Don't
Mhm.
nobody want that.
I'm
Mhm.
sitting here
Mhm.
thinking about it. It's crazy that you sit here and say that because when I lived in Philly, I helped my mom get her social security, get her SSI, but my mom gets disability. But she gets it because she got back problems and then she got psychiatric issues. So the crazy shit is now, my son got denied. My son is autistic. He went to the centers
Oh
for
yeah.
autism. He was all of that. They denied him twice.
Mhm.
I was like, why did y'all deny him? Oh, well, we think that he can improve and they trying to get my baby on medication. That's what we not doing. Nope. Not gonna get my little black
Mhm.
boy on some
Mhm.
medication. I said, if anything, I will
Mhm.
blow some weed smoke in my child's face
Right.
before I give him a pill,
Mm-hmm.
before I give him anything that y'all want to prescribe him. But it's crazy that you
Somebody else
say
was
that
telling
because
me. Somebody else was telling me that they got an autistic child and Social Security is denied them a couple times already.
They
So I'm like,
will.
and
yeah,
then
Cause you
and they
gotta
will.
you gotta keep in mind, look how many years it went in the insurance world that they wasn't even recognizing autistic kids ABA therapy. They wasn't even doing none of that for them.
Mhm.
Back when I started out with, and that was obsolete. They wasn't doing that. Now,
Mhm.
now, if you was you got everything.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But they wasn't doing that. You know what I mean? And it started being like, oh, okay, yeah, this is a real thing now because so many children are having it and so many Now you want to look at it. That's just like the whole thing with uh the K2.
Mm.
Right?
Child, that's a whole nother problem.
Insurances was not covering when I was under them working with them, wasn't covering
K2 as an
rehabilitation for
addiction.
that.
Right. It was they weren't saying that was an addiction, right? They wasn't saying it
Right,
Right.
was a
because it's
drug.
not a
Right. They
drug.
wasn't covering it, right?
Right.
But then as soon as more of these start getting in it, then it was like,
It's a problem.
oh, oh,
Now
we
it's a
gotta get this
problem.
straight. Just like
Now it's an
and then
epidemic.
I might, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? And I might get dinged for this in my city. I don't care because I really don't like my mayor anyway. But as soon as their kind started getting lost down zombie land in Kensington, oh, now it's a pandemic. Oh, we gotta take care of Kensington. We gotta take it. But what was you doing all them other times where everybody was dipped
It was
because
different. I
they was
remember
of
that.
color? You didn't care.
Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
They
remember
start
that.
giving out. They start giving out. Oh, we got needle stations.
Yeah, they literally, Diva, when I tell you, girl, they have actual places in North Philly along Kensington where if you, for instance, if you want to go get your fix, you can come there and get a clean needle and do
Yep.
like basically like in New Jack City, but
Yep.
a cleaner environment, which I understand. Not saying that
Mm.
I understand what they were trying to do. They're trying to get the drugs off of the sidewalks because it was so bad. It's bad that you could be walking down the street, let's say with your granddaughter, your grandchild, and you just got people, zombies slumped over, and they're
Oh,
trying to take that.
that's what 125th Street in Lexington look like.
That's the
Zombie
same.
land.
What it,
And
yeah,
when I
and that's
tell you,
exactly what it
so
is down Kensington.
over on that corner, we had Pathmark on one corner. We had a pizzeria on the other corner. We had McDonald's on another corner, and we had Dwayne Reed on another corner. Right, those four
Mhm.
corners. Everything gone. Everything gone.
Mhm.
Where the Pathmark was at, Nike was supposed to take over. That got shut down. They moved further down on 125th Street. They opened up a store down there. Then they were supposed to put a hotel with slash residential on that corner where Pathmark was at. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, because it's still zombie land over there. Zombie,
Yeah.
That's
that's what
exactly
they
what it
doing.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
exactly
so,
what it is.
but then what do you expect when you dump the people that you got the men that are staying on Randall's Island in
Mhm.
in the shelter? You dump them right there on 125th and Lexington. The bus comes across the bridge and dumps them right there on 125th Street. So what did you expect? Where do you expect them to go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where do you
Yeah.
expect them to go?
yeah, they get off
And
the bus
all
and then
and
they
then
just see
all these
everything.
people, okay, they don't want them kind of clinics and rehabs and
No.
whatnot in their neighborhood. So where the fuck you
No.
thought? So you thought you was gonna come on 125th Street in Lexington and regentrify, okay, and put some new
Mm-hmm.
structures there, and them people not go nowhere? That's not happening. Them niggas is
That
staying right there.
they
Until
had
you move them clinics, they not going
they
nowhere.
not going nowhere. They not. And the thing about it is, and until you provide them with some substantial help, because I know they do these clinics. It begin with an M. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay, that ain't helping them. That's pacifying it.
Yes.
That's pacifying it. And then you turn around and you don't want to help them get off of that.
Nope,
Like
nope.
they need, like, for instance, Boss Diva, do they have, for instance, my mom came to Philly in '01, a month after 9/11. 9/11 like scared my mom to want to get clean. My mom
Okay.
came to Philly in '01. My mom went through the program. I don't remember how it was, but she went through basically a drug program. So she went there, met somebody through Gaudenzia. Don't know, Diva, if you ever heard of Gaudenzia,
Hmm.
but met
Hmm.
through somebody through Gaudenzia House. Went through like the rehab part, I guess, to wean her off, of the
Hmm.
drug that she was on. But then they moved her into what's called transitional. Now, if she
Mm-hmm.
needed to be in transitional and possibly needed to get that M word, she would be able to get that, but she had to be
Mm-hmm.
back in there at a certain time. Her bags
Mm-hmm.
had to be checked. They had to go to a NA meeting or a AA meeting, whatever which one. She had a paper. She had a paper that she had to get signed by the sponsor or the head person of that meeting and had to bring that back. And as she progressed in her recovery, she moved up from transitional to, independent and pop, 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 pop. Do they have those things out there in New York for people like that?
Yes, they
Oh,
do.
okay.
They do.
Gotcha.
They do. They do. They have them. They have them for addicts, for whatever drug of choice, and they have them for people that are coming from out of incarceration and coming back
Mm-hmm.
into to do reentry. So they have them now. So one of my exes,
Mm-hmm.
that I was with for 13 years. He after we broke up, he got caught back up again in with the law, and he utilized that opportunity to get himself together. So right now, he went to a program that he had to work. Right, so the work that they provided, the contract they have is with the city where the guys come out and they clean the streets. You know what I mean? So like a ready, willing, and able type of
Oh
program, which
yeah.
That's
right.
good.
So he did that, okay, where they keep his money, okay, and help him build his savings,
Mm-hmm.
and he's still eligible for full public assistance, full food stamps, Medicaid and whatnot. So he got his benefits. And when he finished the program, they put him in transitional housing. So now his income, his rent is only 25% of his income. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Which is good. You know what I mean? But it's a process.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
process.
Will do some people have it in them to complete that process? Some don't. And that's how
Right.
you
Right.
see them end up back on the corner.
Yep.
You understand?
Yep.
Doing all of this. You understand? Or
Mm-hmm.
still back doing, hand to hand. You understand?
Yep.
Because they can't get their shit together. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm done with dealing with street boys. Like, I gotta go. I see y'all later.
All right, sweetie.
Okay.
Take care.
But yeah, it's sad,
I
girl.
always love talking to her.
Yes.
But it's sad because I just was talking to somebody that I know from my church, right? I was talking to them about how she's a grandma that she actually adopted her two of her grandchildren and taking care of them and everything, but she's on disability, and she was getting the SNAP benefit, right? They dropped her to $15 or $24, something like that, with no kind of notification, and they just dropped her. So I had been talking to her and trying to get her some assistance with it, just to find out that there was a thing that was passed where now you have to show certification, or not verification, I'm sorry, verification of your finances.
For it to get snapped.
So like if you pay a mortgage, rent, you got to make sure you had that lease or the mortgage document on file at the county assistance office, along with whatever utility bills you pay, and then they factor that in. But so I was like, well, when did this start? Because she said all of a sudden it dropped on her. Hey, beautiful, how are you? Let me know if you want to come up, sweetie. Um, they just dropped her or whatever. So we got thank you, love you back. We got her on the got was able to get somebody on the line with her. Kind of found out as of, like, I think it was like January 1st or something like that. They just start doing this. Yeah, you would know during your renewal, because when you go to renew your benefit, you will go ahead and be asked to get that documentation. And the guy was like, but it's a quick fix. We can go ahead and take care of this now for her. I'm like, it's a quick fix, but why didn't y'all just let them know prior to it happening?
You should have sent something in
Because,
the mail.
right. But the thought process of the higher ups, I'm going to say, is that when they drop you to this 24 $15, you just gonna be like, I don't even want to know more. I'm not even gonna go pursue nothing.
That's basically what it is. Most people like that ain't nothing. That's how
Ain't
much,
that
I can go
crazy?
grab a couple of things, but that ain't nothing. So most
Yep.
people are really gonna, drop it. But that's crazy because when I lived in Philly, I had to do that. I had my own apartment. I was getting food stamps for my son. Um, and I wasn't getting cash. I was getting food stamps. So I had to bring in my PSC&G bill and my lease to show what I was paying in X, Y, and Z. When I was there. Now the crazy thing is, right, my best friend, since you're there, my best friend's mom, right? Her mom has some type of chronic disabilities, mental, physical, bedridden. Her mother gets a payment from the government, which is 200 and something dollars, which I feel like is her SSI from when she
Oh
worked, right?
no, that's that. Okay, so like they get SSI, and then they get something from the county assistant office to. It's like a supplement to go with it, and I think they say that that's like 227 or 200 something dollars on top of their SSI benefit. But when I look at that, it's like, well, who who's taking care of that part?
Like I don't understand it because from my understanding, especially when I was there and I dealt with personal care
Hello, AB.
homes, I was the administrative assistant in two personal care homes where I had to deal with people's insurances and finding out, certain things, and especially SSI with mental health, having to go down, getting award letters, going to Social Security
Mm-hmm.
to sit with people. So my understanding is, from what I was explaining to my best friend, was that SSI is what we pay into when we work. Your Social
No,
Security insurance. That's
no,
what that's called.
no.
And then
What
SSD.
we pay into for when we work is the SSDI. So God forbid if anything ever happens to you, you're getting that money back to you. SSI is for people that maybe never worked, didn't have enough, and the government is taking care of them. That comes from basically the taxes that we pay into the government, and the government, you know how the government uses those taxes, and the income tax time you get some of it back if it works out for you. Working class people are paying for ones that has never worked, through the government taking those taxes, utilizing it for the funds of those people that never worked. Disability is strictly from what you put into paying while you worked. So that's where the difference is. You got SSI, and then you got SSDI. SSDI is the disability. SSI is the government funded funding for ones that has never worked but can't work. You see what I'm saying?
See, and
That's why
that's
children
the
are
that
able to get it.
yeah, that's the thing that I, at least when I was doing medical insurance, billing and coding, and knowing, working with Social Security, I thought Social Security, when they take the money that they take out of our checks, that's for our Social Security insurance. When we become 65 and we want to retire, that's what we get. That's
Or
all
that's
we
not
really,
SSI.
that's what I thought. That's what,
Yeah,
how
no,
it
that's
was
not SSI.
explained.
And here's the thing for that. A little tidbit on that. If you don't have some type of pension, 401k, best believe you ain't getting what you think you're supposed to be getting. You might be lucky to get 300 something dollars a month from what you have been putting out all your life, working life, I'll say, for that benefit. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Holly Best. Yeah, but no, that's the difference for that. But they have that extra 200 something dollars that you saying, that's part of that funding. See, you gotta remember, like, each state, the government provides each state a certain amount of funding every year, right? If they don't utilize it, they may not get the same amount or more the following year. So they try to push it out as much as they can. You ever see where right before the year or their fiscal year ends, you see the streets department putting up here in Philly, they put up all these dumbass speed bumps. Like, They not even speed bumps. They like this high ass
Looking
mountains,
for it to spend the
right?
money.
They gotta because they gotta spend the money. Because if they don't, they're not gonna get the amount or more that they will be requesting for.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That's partially the same thing with that extra little funding that they giving them. But at the same time, it's not enough to feed an ant.
With the cost
Or
of
some real
living,
stuff like
with the
you
cost
talking
of
about.
living every year.
That's what I mean. You talking about like I don't even know what SSI. I know SSI might be up to $1,000 a month now. I'm not 100% sure, but let's say
Yeah, it
it is.
is.
It's $1,000.
It is.
Okay,
Chicago,
a
yeah.
thousand dollars. So you look at that, right? What housing you got that's gonna let you cover with $1,000 a month plus you gotta pay utilities. There is none.
To be honest, here in New Jersey, you can find you a room in a house with utilities included. But that's a room. That's
But
not a
that's a
whole house.
room.
That's just
You understand what I'm saying? So you gotta share the kitchen, possibly share the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be smart or nothing, but I don't even want to share the bathroom with some of my fucking sons, let alone
yeah,
some
you know about it.
strangers.
It's like it's the cost of living. It's
You know what I'm
horrible.
saying? Yeah. It's like, it's crazy because I look at like I was looking at going to moving out to Arizona, right? I'm still I don't know. I still am thinking about it. But I had somebody say, "Oh, it's too high out there, this and that." And I'm like, "What the fuck we doing here? It's damn near the same amount. Like it ain't
You
no
get
different for
more.
real."
And you get more.
And you
Let's say
get
you
more land.
paying,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It
you
ain't
know,
no different. Like
that's how I feel
my
about here. That's exactly how I feel about here. We pay, let's say, for a whole an apartment. Let's say a one bedroom is anywhere between 1,000 to, let's say, 1,300, and that's for a one bedroom, one bath,
yeah,
and that might be
yeah.
in an apartment. But if you move
Yep.
out to
Thank
Philly,
you. Love you
you can
back.
pay
Hello,
that, at
Buttercup.
least from when I was out there and what I see, you can pay $1,300, but you're getting a whole, let's say, a house.
Right,
So
right,
that's why a lot of people, that's why I want to move back to PA, because I'm like, if I'm going to pay $1,300, I at least want to have a 3 bedroom. If I can have, a 3 bedroom, 2 bath, I got a I got a backyard,
right.
that's understandable. But now it's like it makes you want to move somewhere else, but
But I'm gonna be honest. Now you looking at a 2 bedroom apartment. You might be paying like 1,400. You understand what I'm saying? And plus you gotta pay electric and water. Sometimes you know what I mean. It's like that now.
yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
really a lot.
So so that's why I'm like, yeah, I move out. I'm moving out. Like one of my aunts was saying, like, why didn't you just buy a house here? Because I knew from the gate that I didn't want to stay in Philly. So why am I buying a house out here? I don't want to.
Right. There's
You know
no
what I'm
point of
saying? Like
buying a
I just
house. I mean, I can
and it's just
understand
me
it
for
because
real.
then maybe you can sell it. Like, let's say you bought a house, you did upgrades, just saying, did upgrades, and with that, then you can sell it for possibly a higher price than what you got your house for. I could see her
Yeah,
maybe thinking that, but ain't nobody trying to do that if you don't have
I
that plan. If
know.
you ain't trying to sit here and plan to be in Philly for the rest of your life, you're
But
not
that's
going to
what I'm
think about
saying.
buying
Yeah.
a home.
And at the same time, you gotta keep in mind too. I'm in my 50s. Who the fuck on a mortgage here? And I don't plan on being here.
Right. Exactly. That makes
A
no sense.
30-year mortgage, like, no, I don't want that. I'd rather go ahead and, because when you think about it, like within the next 3 years I could do the 55 and older community, and me and daddy be sitting pretty, you know what I mean? Like, no, I'm
I
cool.
understand.
you
Hey, I
know
definitely understand
Hello,
that with your
Mr.
daddy.
Brown. Let me know if you want to come up, Mr. Brown. I know you came in a couple of times, but you're more than welcome to come up. And real, let me know if you want to come up.
A daddy at work. He might be able to come up
Oh,
though.
he at work. Okay, okay. Mine's is sleep. I keep looking at the time to make sure I could wake him up in time for work.
I gotta make sure. He's an hour behind us in Chicago, so
Okay, yeah, yeah, yep.
I got a couple hours. I gotta send him. I know you
Okay.
at work.
Anytime you not at work, you see us live, you're more than welcome to come up and join the panel. I'm a little bit of everything up here. I ain't gonna lie. until you see me act like a whole damn marshmallow when my daddy come in. Then I'll be like, well, that's the thing too. Being that whole submissive part, I had to be dominant for so long that's one of the things why men be like, yo, you really that submissive for him? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, especially if you make me feel like that. And when me and him talk on the phone, that's how he makes me feel. Like I'm just like
It's this thing that I have every morning when he get off work. Like if he here, I'm sitting at his feet while he's
What?
sipping his coffee.
yes,
You rubbing
yes.
them?
Huh?
Is you rubbing them? I hope you rubbing them. You sitting at
I
the
be
edge. Rub
sitting
them
there.
joints.
I don't be rubbing his feet. I'm
What?
sitting there.
I
Understand
like
and
my
read in
feet
between the
rubbed.
lines.
Wait, say it again. Hold on, I'm missing it. Wait, say it.
I'm not rubbing his feet, sitting at his
What?
legs
I get
Oh,
what
okay,
you're
you can do
saying.
that. Yeah, I
while
know.
he's sipping his coffee. And it's
Yes,
like the
sir.
biggest thing for me, right? So when he's away, like he is now in Chicago, he has to call every morning. I'm on the phone with him, and I'm waiting. I'll be, I'll be like a little kid. I'll be like this, like, ooh, he get ready to drink his coffee. And I hear him stirring. I'm like, you got your coffee? He like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And I hang up, and then I call him on FaceTime, and he be like, we do this every morning. Like, are you okay? Hey, Tabitha, are you okay? He said, you know I'm not there, so you know you can't do what you usually do. I said, I know I can't, but you can watch.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's a blessing.
Yo, I'm telling you, I'll be on some straight like, and if somebody else would have been like, yo, she ain't never was like that with me. No, I don't, and I can't even tell you what it is. I just,
He makes you want
it's
to do
hard.
that. He makes you
Yep. You
want
know me?
to
I was gonna say you can go.
be like that with him. And that's how I feel with Mr. Brown. Now
Yeah.
again, Queen, that like I said, I'm not paying these dudes no mind. I told him that. He's
Hey,
like the
Midnight.
real he be like I'll be like, fuck the coffee. I know you would. He would.
Well, in person, he don't get to finish the coffee. You know what I mean? And to be honest, I don't even think he get to finish it now because usually when I'm done, he like this. It's like, you good over there? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Let me go take my shower.
Oh, my God. You need to get a podcast, for real. That's what you
Huh?
should do. Get a podcast, for real. You would make some
I'm
money.
working on my podcast. I told everybody go onto my YouTube channel and subscribe. Once I get 50 subscribers, I could go ahead and run my podcast straight through YouTube.
What?
It's
Okay,
under Real
let's
Talk
see.
with Queen Diva.
All right,
Okay, I'm gonna
well,
go do
I'm your
that.
friend, so send it to
Hello,
me.
Bullethead. Huh?
Send it to me in the message, and I'll do it.
Yeah,
Okay. All right,
I
yeah,
I
don't remember
send
will.
that
it to
shit.
send it to me too, cause I'm smoking. I'm gonna forget.
I know you is with the chinky eyes, looking all
Like, no,
sexy.
give me a few. But no, I do. I'm telling you,
Right.
like it be the thing. And then
Looking,
the other thing that I love is because you gotta. That's the thing, and I'm saying this to you too because I know what Boss Diva said, and Boss Diva, she been through some things that she experienced that she had that she didn't like the whole TikTok thing. If you taking somebody off TikTok, he's sleeping. He waiting for work time. But if you take somebody off TikTok, you gotta be creative. You gotta invent and do stuff, right? So, like, we like showers, so set our phones up together. Be taking a shower together. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
he always had
damn, that's what
this
I
thing where
need.
he always had this thing where, oh, remember when we was taking a shower and you thought it was the shower and it was you? I'm like, nigga,
Right.
like, okay, you don't gotta keep telling me that. I know.
Got me over here
But you
thinking,
gotta,
what the
you gotta be
fuck?
creative. Huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
No.
What the
Uh-huh. He was
fuck?
You
saying he
gotta
was
be
talking some
creative with
shit.
it.
Uh-huh.
He was. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's the stuff that I like. So yeah, we found each other on TikTok.
Well, girl,
Man, let's
look,
get this money, man.
I'm excited because again, I'm not paying dudes no mind, meaning where I'm not really giving guys my attention like that. But he caught my attention. And when I tell
Yeah.
you, ever since we talked on, I met him on TikTok, we've been talking just about every day, and he got my attention. Girl, he gonna get all up it. When I tell you, if you still in here, Daddy, I hope you know, because I told him this already. But he gonna get all up it. He gonna get all this. When I tell you, June can't get here quick enough. I don't know if it's in the middle, the beginning, or the end. Yeah, Daddy, you know, you know
I think
that
I'll
he,
tell you.
girl, and he's 6'4". He about 300 pounds. He got muscles. His body, oh girl, he makes
See,
me
that's because. See, look at you, look at you, look at you, look
look.
at you,
I ain't
look
feel
at
this way
you.
about nobody in a long
That's what I'm
time.
saying. That's your thing. And when you find that one like that, it's like it's a good
It
feeling.
is,
You know what I mean?
and we
It's
ain't
just
even
that
meet yet, like in person.
that's
Person.
that part. That's that part that I'm saying that you have. And some people have that um mentally, spiritually, emotionally intimacy that by the time it comes to in person, that it's already there. You understand what I'm saying? It's already there. So there was no question for me, was I going to fall in love? There was no question. Because it was already there by the time we sealed the deal.
Got you.
There was no question that I was going to brand myself because I got 23, 24 tattoos. Each one of my tattoos tell a story. It's just not a tat.
Right.
It's a story of my life, what I've been through and things that I went through. So when it came to him and me tatting that panther on my leg
Mm-hmm.
and having a star on my thigh, having a star underneath of it, yeah, that sealed it. That's it.
Yep, that sealed the deal.
You know what I mean?
Yes, it
So
did.
it means something. And I ain't gonna lie, like yeah, I got ones that'll come at me and stuff or a lot. And he say it too. I know you got niggas in your inbox. Here go the password.
Go ahead.
You can do whatever you want to do because I ain't gonna lie. Am I? How back in the day, the men would be like, "Damn, that bitch got you whipped." No, that nigga got me whipped. Oh, did I say that on national? Yeah, I did. Fuck it.
Hey, right. Hey, it is what it is. Like,
True.
I'm like, and the
He
fact that
lucky.
he eight, wait, and he 8 years younger than me. That's the get him.
Oh, you
I'm like,
rocking the cradle. You dirty, nasty diva.
oh snap!
hello, Diva. Hello, Anonymous. Yeah, yeah, I'm rocking the cradle. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he be
He rocking
like,
your cradle. He's rocking your cradle. That's all that matters. As
yup,
long
and
as you happy, that's all
I'm
that
right
fucking
there. Like, you
matters.
want some milk, Daddy? Here you go.
I can't. I
Shut the
can't.
fuck up. I'm like,
I can't.
But it's so real. Like, I'm like, yeah, you whatever you want, you got it.
You can
I'm
have
good.
whatever you like.
And it's funny because like maybe like 2, 3 months before us getting like real like in there, we was having a discussion on the panel one time, and the females we was like, yeah, I ain't never calling no nigga daddy. The only daddy I had was my daddy, and he's 6 feet under. I ain't doing none of that shit. Nah, nah, nah. And then I was like, hey daddy.
Right.
He like, oh, I thought you were. I said, shut the hell up.
All
I
right.
said daddy, damn it, it's daddy.
Exactly.
Like,
Hey, look, fuck up. Hey, that's how I feel. Like, whenever I be talking to people, like when Mr. Brown came in, hey, daddy, hey, that's what I call. Like, I don't
no,
have a
that ain't how she
problem.
did it. That ain't how she did it. Sadie, come off mute. Uh, Mr. Disrespectful. I don't know if you was paying attention, but please tell me. And Mr. Brown, you down there? Don't shame the devil. Don't tell a lie.
she was, hey,
She
that's my
sure
daddy
enough
right
was like,
there. That's my daddy.
this
That's my daddy. Look
daddy.
at her. She blushing right now.
Like
That's
I
my daddy.
said, damn. I was waiting for her whole damn pussy to jump on the camera. Like I'm here, daddy. Come on. Like
I thought we was ready to get a show the way she was acting. I was ready to say,
Hell
shit, she
okay.
doing
yeah.
better than
I'm like,
Sadie.
See, look,
I'm
like
looking. Wait.
it's like you in the candy store and you want just one candy and there's only one bag left. You like,
Okay.
hey,
Yo,
there
she
you
said it
is.
so much. I
Oh,
went
fuck
looking at the
all
profile
y'all.
pic. Yo, when she said it and the way she was moving, I looked at the profile pic. I'm like, oh, let me see what this nigga look like. Oh, okay, cause you know she's supposed to be mine anyway. But okay, I let it go to you. It's cool. It's cool. You know they were saying I was after her. She was mine anyway. She was my pet.
No.
Whatever. Okay.
Nah, Mr. Brown. I mean, come on now. I've seen him on camera. Okay, little. You are. I'm married, but
Hey,
I still be.
look.
I
And
still
look,
be.
ain't nothing wrong
And
with
you
getting
really
married and
look.
looking.
Let me tell you
Hey,
something.
married
You
shit
married.
don't
I'm
mean shit,
married.
Sadie. Don't worry. Don't even worry about that,
You know,
Sadie.
my hubby married, but like when you see something fine, you see something fine.
You say
Mr.
what
Disrespectful,
disrespectful?
you keep turning the camera off, but it's cool. Mr. Brown used to claim you at work, but it's cool. But y'all some
Yeah,
fine
he at work.
motherfuckers.
He at work.
Like on some real shit.
Who?
I
You know what I'm
What you
saying?
say?
Uh, I said you keep turning the camera off, Mr. Brown at work, but on
Mr.
some real
Brown
shit, y'all
acting
some
like
fine
he at work.
motherfuckers.
He
Like
acting
I
like
ain't gonna
he
lie,
at work.
they fine as hell. And
Mr. Disrespectful, Mr.
I think I think
Disrespectful,
my
huh?
I think my sexy went away. I think she left. Beautiful left. The real.
Who?
Disrespectful. Tell him how I met you.
Yo, I ain't going
Tell him when I
to
first
Nah,
met
you tell.
you.
Nah, come on, man. Don't even. Come on, man. You put my
Okay.
show on the internet like that. Don't be doing my. Don't do me like that. Don't
Anywho,
do
listen,
me
y'all.
like that.
Listen. I had my homeboy over. I was fucking my homeboy. I was fucking my husband. Well, at the time he wasn't my husband. This my little side pieces. To my side, you know what I'm saying? So I had a whole dude at my house. And I was like, disrespectful. I went to the lobby. He was talking. I said, take your camera on. I said, you so funny. He like, worried about your man over there. I said, man, this it. I run this shit. That ain't my dude. And like I was on camera and everything. I said, take your camera on. I said, go down. I like your tattoos. My homeboy was getting mad as fuck. Wasn't he?
Yeah, I know he was. That's why
Hell
you get
yeah.
yourself in trouble.
I
Yourself
put
in
my hands
trouble.
on him.
Uh-huh.
No, I put my hands on him. He knew what it was. TikTok. Didn't I say that? I said, I'm going to come pick you up and punch you in your shit. I picked him up and punched him my shit on camera. Yeah, and that was my bitch.
I can't.
That see that's what be that still gets you in trouble. I don't get in trouble like that. I ain't
But
gonna lie,
I,
I get
but,
in
but,
trouble.
but
I
that
don't
was,
get in trouble with the men.
but
I'm putting it to
I
you like
wasn't in
this.
no relationship then. It was, you just fucking
I
me.
get
I
okay,
see
so
something I
that's
like.
okay then.
Yeah,
But
like,
like
yeah, I,
even being in a marriage, like I could tell a man you fine. They don't get me in trouble. Y'all don't get me in trouble. Cause cause my mind and everything and my mouth and all that belongs to my daddy. So they don't get me in trouble. I could tell y'all fine. It be y'all female. I get the
Who
fuck
do
in
it? What?
trouble. I get
I
in
scores on
trouble.
TikTok.
When I say I get in trouble, I get in trouble because I forget and I be like, damn. And I'm be honest, and one probably gonna be mad at me because she's still stalking. I know you still there, Asgard. I know you still there. And your pussy shot, yeah, me and daddy share that shit. But I get myself in
Damn.
trouble because they send the damn pussy shots, and I be like, "Yo, daddy, look at this shit, look at this pretty pussy." He be like, "God damn it, Diva,
Yeah, that do
I
be the
need
shit
you to
too.
stay focused." And I be like on some like, "Yo, I just can she just be just one night, maybe 2 nights, maybe 3 nights." Y'all get me in trouble. You almost got me in trouble because I was on some like, "Yo, um." what's up with Raina? He was like, I don't know, you brought her in. I said, I ain't bring her in. She came on the line when we was talking. He was like, I don't know. I said, okay. And then I started conversating with you, and I was like, oh, me and Raina cool. Like, could we do something? Hell yeah. But on some real shit, I think that night I said to you, I was like, you know what, we ain't did nothing. We cool. Like, I just enjoy the flirting and enjoy hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Sadie, another one. Sadie don't know that shit, but she another one. No,
wow, hold
because
on a
I was
second.
coming to Sadie live, right? And I come up on a live and be hanging and busting it up with her. And Daddy said to me one day, he was like, "Yo, what's up with you and Sadie?" I said, "Nothing. We just cool." He's like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "Cause you know you be pulling this one and pulling that one, be like, look, Daddy, look at this tree, look at that one." I'm like, "Nah, I've been chilling now because everybody on bullshit. Y'all females on bullshit. Don't be
Yeah,
sending no pussy shots unless you want to let me and Daddy eat it." I
right.
got to that point. Yes, I said it, and I stand on it.
I know
If
that's
you
right.
don't let
Okay.
both of us look up
Well,
in it, don't be sending
Well,
hey.
it.
Sadie, get to send them pictures then, Sadie. Send them pictures. Send them pictures. That
Yeah.
shit is pretty.
All right. I got you. I understand now. So I'll make sure.
You say what? Disrespectful?
Yeah,
You
you know,
said,
like
what did
on
he
some
say?
real stuff. Like
I ain't
I ain't
never.
gonna
Oh
lie.
wait, I ain't never seen you one.
You ain't never send me nothing. What I got from you, you keep posting them bustiers and all that shit. I done screenshot, and
Yeah,
I ain't send those to daddy. They was just my personal collections. Like,
yeah, I got you. Okay, my
yeah,
bad, my
Mr.
bad.
Brown, you seen? Don't be some wow. You seen them damn pictures of the damn
Disrespectful.
bustiers and
You
shit.
said what? Disrespectful said send my pussy because you say what? Disrespectful.
No, I ain't
Yo,
say
her.
nothing.
Yeah, you
I ain't
did.
say nothing.
I know what my pussy is and I know what it does. So it's all
No,
right.
Yeah.
right, babe. I totally look. I messed up. I messed up. I'm gonna do
I
it right
know.
now.
Something you ain't did that you supposed to do.
I'm gonna
Hey,
no,
hello,
no,
Mister.
no. I'm gonna
Hello,
send you the
hold on,
pictures. That was me. That was my fault. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you my picture. Hold on.
Wait a
To
minute.
who?
She said she about to
Mr.
say
Brown.
you about to do a.
Mr. Brown, or you talking to
I'm
me?
talking to you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Send them joints over. Like,
Yeah, he was saying I need to step
yeah,
Yes.
my game up.
she's slow walking it.
I'm
Hold on, y'all.
sorry. I'm sorry. First of all, I got distracted because he done hit me on that on the back end saying some shit that I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to do, but I can't do it right now because you all the way over there and I'm all the way over here. But
See, you can't do what you can't do because you ain't. You gotta have an imagination. You gotta think outside the box. I'm trying to
no,
tell
no.
you.
But what he want to do it on live with me when we together.
Oh. Um.
Oh,
If you
okay.
Oh,
understand what I'm saying.
oh,
I understand what
Okay.
you're
Yeah,
saying.
I was like, ooh, I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah.
oh,
Hey, Sadie, we might as
Oh.
well do it, Sadie. Might as well get on a
yeah.
lot.
Now,
Do
now,
what,
now,
baby?
you can do a no,
We could do a Zoom call. He
Mr.
said, "Yup."
Brown, Mr. Brown, I might have to give you an idea on the back end. Y'all can actually do a live and see how long she can keep quiet.
How you gonna? Why
Ooh.
you see?
Cause
Now
I
you
did
gonna
it.
bring. Now you gonna bring the brat submissive side.
I'm just saying, I did it. I did it back in August, and we
No,
Oh,
was
well,
on the
get me on the
live,
back end too, so I could do it. So
and
I
I
got
had
somebody
to,
do it for
I had
me.
to go
Fuck
like this.
Sadie.
I had to go like this, like nigga, you dipping in this shit. Like stop
stop
this
it!
shit. Like
Wait,
cut this shit off. Fuck the
See,
live.
Sadie, they
Fuck
got the
the
idea. Sadie, take
look.
some pointers. They
Fuck the
got the
likes. I
idea.
don't
So I'm
give a
talking
shit about
about.
none of that shit.
look. I feel like he gonna do that when I get to him. I feel like he gonna do some shit. I'll be on live.
You know what? Wait. I don't feel it. I know it. That man about to make you scream for his name out loud. The neighbors gonna
Oh,
know his name.
look, I can't wait. Oh, they go look. Oh, when I tell you,
They
girl,
came a knocking to the hotel door.
I wish a
That
motherfucker
honey
would.
pack gonna come in handy. But use a honey pack, he gonna be in trouble.
Behind you, get out the road. Blah, blah.
Nah, I'm gonna have my other Johns with me. I'm gonna have I'm gonna see
Is
if I
he
can
coming?
get
Is he coming to you, or y'all gonna wind up doing like a hotel and stuff?
I'm going to him and we gonna stay at a hotel.
And when is it supposed
Here
to
in
happen?
Oh, that's right.
Chicago,
You going to
Y'all
Chicago?
newsy? Oh, y'all newsy?
No, no, no. That's not what I'm saying. That you went to Chicago, so you can't do like I had the whole room done up. I had a caterer come in and do a whole nice little dinner and
Oh, that's nice. Oh.
he going to Chicago. Phew.
Look, I travel. Look, I'm sorry. I travel for what I want. Let me say, man or woman, don't matter. I travel.
yeah. I mean,
So,
yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it. I just I can't go to Chicago because of that one nigga that said that diva. Before you go see your hubby, come here, fucking dickhead. Hey, daughter. My daughter-in-law on. Yeah, that made me mad. Like I was trying to get out from my daddy. Like, and here you come. What is you talking about? And then my thing was like, I wasn't even gonna come to you, like bird chest looking nigga. Like, what the fuck? Like,
what the hell is you doing? Disrespectful? What the
I'm
hell?
scared to ask.
Like,
Now I'm watching
no,
these
you ain't
niggas.
shit.
Hey,
I
Lance, nigga.
I'm scared to ask. Like,
Yo, you
Who,
are
me?
a
and
trip.
you turned the camera off? Yeah, I'm scared.
I ain't doing
You
no
are
freaky
true.
shit like that. I ain't no Diddy. I know Diddy.
Nah,
Uh,
there ain't had to be no Diddy. I mean, look, you got some fine ass women up here.
and let me tell
You
you,
go,
Yeah, but
you go been a little
he good,
spicy.
he got, he got something to work with too. Yeah, all right.
Don't be put my business out there. I got
You just
fat
put
now
my
though, but I gotta get this shit up off me.
first of all, you just put my business about my pussy. So, yeah, you snitched on me. I snitched
You
on
I didn't say
you.
that
did. You
about you. I
did.
did not. I did not.
Did
I just
too.
said it's pretty. I didn't say if I seen it or not. I could be imagining that shit. See what I'm saying? You done told on yourself. You done
Because
snitched on yourself.
because you know,
See that, Mr. Brown? I got quiet too. I peeped it too.
because you knew you see my pussy.
I didn't see nothing. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Why
Oh,
would you
so
even
you
say
lying?
anything like that?
Oh, you
Man,
lying?
listen.
Then sorry.
You could have
Okay.
backed up a little bit. You
Nigga got
want
to
to
be
give a
lying,
damn
bro.
show. Mr.
Yeah,
Brown
you
gave
know
you look
me. I
and
get naked, get on live. I don't give a fuck.
I
You
know
sexy, I'm
you
smoking.
did. You sure did when I was at work.
What?
You did that shit. I was at work all the time. Distract me.
I can't with all y'all. I can't. Y'all overstimulating me.
I was getting ready to say that. I was getting ready to say that. We done overstimulated her.
I take everything off except for
He's sitting there.
boxers.
She's sitting there kicking her feet right now.
I'm rocking.
It, it,
Okay, you rocking. I knew it
tell
was something
Sadie,
because
ain't no
I
pump
thought
me
it
up,
was your
is it?
feet. Mm-hmm.
Is
You
it
said what?
Sadie?
Hello,
Ain't no
Mr.
pump me
H.
up, is it?
No, you good.
Huh?
You still you good.
Oh, I know I am.
Welcome in, y'all. If y'all just coming in, get your deli. Heart me, like, share, repost the
I
live.
gotta go holler at these niggas real
Come up here.
fast.
It's grown folk conversation. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not trying him. But y'all like this though?
We can't see it. I gotta put you in the big box.
Hold on. I'm not by my phone. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm coming.
Oh
Okay.
God, I look a mess though. But no, this my
You
look, my
don't look at most.
outfit.
Yes.
I lost a
Oh
whole bunch
yeah.
of weight, so it's not, it's not on my booty like it used to
Where's
be.
my popcorn? Shit. Right here. I ate popped some earlier. That's what I was eating earlier.
Oh yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I gotta get another color though. I think I want to get a red one.
That would be nice. But blue's my favorite color. I do
my
like it.
husband, my husband blue too.
Blue my favorite
What's
color
your tag
too.
say on the back?
Blue is my
Huh?
husband's favorite color too.
What's your tag say on the back?
Oh, this my big one.
Hello, Antonio. Uh-huh.
It's a scripture. It's Psalms 121 verse 1 and 2.
Okay.
I don't
I know
really
that
want,
one.
I don't feel like saying that one.
Yeah.
But I need some more. It's definitely time for some new
I
tattoos.
gotta get my husband
Yeah.
name done on my titties. I gotta get my nipples pierced. I gotta get my thigh done. I got a lot of
Oh
places
Your
to go.
nipples
no.
pierced? I don't know
Uh
nipples
huh.
pierced.
Oh
I had my little man in a boat pierced before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that shit taken out.
Mm.
oh no.
My
I
husband
can't.
wants my nipple pierced. I said, okay,
Yeah,
I
I had
got
to
you.
get that shit taken out. I had to take it out. I had to take it out.
But daddy
It,
wants
it
daddy
was
get.
it was so you know how you say you get overstimulated?
Oh,
Yeah, it was I.
I do. Shit, that's my shit too. He's like,
And I had it. I had it during the time this little fucker had one of them little penny joints and the remote, and we walking and he and I'm
That's what I said I wanted
why
Mr. Brown to
I
get for
should not
me.
be talking this stuff because daddy probably getting a idea, but I ain't gonna lie, like I had to use the jacket to cover like because I swear
uh huh.
my pants was just like
Nope. Never mind. We ain't getting that. Nope. You don't get that. Nope. Don't get that.
I'm trying to tell you, you want to see her.
No.
Oh, I forgot
No.
to put. I ain't supposed to be doing that because of my chest. But yeah, it was like
No, thank you.
to
I
the
don't
point the
want it.
leg got the
No.
this shit. Like
No.
god damn. You ever see somebody in public go down in their pants and people looking at me like the fuck? I don't give a shit. Like I'm then there trying to get that shit out. Like
You're an idiot.
like shit. Like ain't no way. You know.
Yeah, I can't.
Damn. And then go had a nerve when we get home. Let's fuck no nigga. done came like about 5 times and shit. Just
I'm
walking down the
tired.
goddamn
Right, I'm
street. Like what
tired.
the hell? You see my pants and shit. My pants look like I done pissed all over my damn stuff. And no, it's not piss. It's called lemonade. But still, like, damn.
I can't. I can't. Jesus. Oh God.
Shit, I can tell you, I got some stories for you. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I woke up one time, nigga was with the damn toys. Like, yo, we ain't even buy them toys together. Like, you use your toys on me? The fuck? Like,
Are you
shit.
serious? You
I'm
lying?
cool if I would have been cool if we went and bought it together. But my fucking OCD ass in my head was like, yo, who else did you use this shit on?
That
Did you
my
properly
husband.
clean it? Did you sterilize it?
Even if they
So,
did
you
that, I'm
know.
still not fucking using it. I gotta buy it with my husband because my husband's like, "Well, I already got some of these toys." I said, "Bitch, I don't give a fuck." He's like, "It's new in package." I don't give a fuck
Yeah, no,
because
I'm
you
saying it
bought it.
has to be something that we
Yeah,
went together,
because
like we
if
went
you
together
bought
to
it,
buy.
if you bought it for somebody else, bitch, don't use it for me because that wasn't your intention. Fuck
Yeah,
them.
I can't. I can't.
See, I'm
I'm,
like, hey, if you do that, cool. Get me one for me, cause I might like that toy, but you ain't gonna use that same toy on me that
that's
you
what I'm
use on
saying.
somebody.
Right,
Right?
No, you
right,
can
Yeah.
keep that toy for them or
right.
her or whoever, and I
Exactly.
won't go buy me a toy.
Yeah. Cause
Uh
that was
huh.
the main thing. It was the fact that you used it on somebody else, and I'm not. Yeah, no, yeah, no.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
good. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean? And then I had, I had this one boy. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, damn, he had to be every bit of like 600 plus.
Ooh,
You know it's bad when they got the plywood under. And he says, for you, that's how it's supposed to be. But you know it's bad when they got the plywood in between the mattress and the box frame, right? You know it's bad, right? So I'm like already on some note of like, yo,
I'm
I,
done.
I think I think we just gonna be cool. Like, yeah, I think we just gonna be cool. I don't think we gonna be doing that. You my homie, we good.
I'm done. I'm
He
done.
was like, okay. He's like, okay, but I could just, take care of you. I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but we just gonna be cool. But I come over movie night. Yeah, I come over movie night, and I'm not no weed smoker, but I do edibles now. But at that time, did my little drinks or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling good. So I goes and nods off during the movie. I wake up, right, yo. I felt like my whole left side was dead, unalived, like was numb. I'm like, oh my God, did I just have a stroke? I kind of hold my head up a little bit. This mug got his whole 600-pound leg over my thigh, and my shit went to sleep. Now I got the elbow, and I'm like, nigga, get the fuck up.
You
When he
lying.
when he finally like got up, he like, oh, I just wanted to be close to you to know when you got up. Well, watch my ass get up and watch my ass waddle my fucking ass right out your house and down the fucking steps and in my motherfucking car. I'm going. I ain't even take time to put no clothes on. Mind you, as I'm going out the door, niggas are standing there with their little weed, getting, blunted. They like, damn, babe, you got them booty cut shorts on. I'm like, fuck y'all niggas. I forgot I had the damn booty shorts on, the half top and shit. And I'm still like getting to my car, like, fuck that shit. And this motherfucker tried to had a whole leg go on. I
Kill
said,
you.
oh hell
Try to
no.
kill you.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I got to go. That shit. So after that, I got to the point where it's like, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't have no. I love y'all, big boys, but I can't have y'all.
Mhm.
It depends on the size.
On the side, like if you go on my TikTok or my Instagram, you'll see how big my ex is or was, because he's not that big anymore. But his size is just fine. Nothing bigger than that. I can't.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
it
say
depends on the size.
I was into big boys when I first stepped out, and then like I got with the skinny ones, and
I
then
go
my
ahead, welcome back in.
my husband went
Hmm.
to jail and he weighed like 230. My husband's like 190 now. and he's always
That's
been
only
skinny. But I'm like, I married you when you was big, like, but I like him either way. But like, he was thick, you know what I'm saying? But he got muscles, like, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I can't do it no more. Like a big guy, like, oh, you cute. I'm like, you big. They're like, you big too, but bitch is different. I'm
Okay,
thick.
I got a
You
question
big.
then.
Like, bro, are you okay? I'm a big girl, but you, I can't. I'm not attracted to you.
This brings up a question then.
Uh,
She already Mr. Brown, you see her, you got to get her because I'm trying to hold conversation.
I'm trying to get something off my bed. It's not my fault. I'm trying to get something from across my bed.
that Mr.
And they
Brown,
better
see,
not give and they better not do nothing to you because I'm trying to get something across my bed.
okay, I got you. Just turn around and do it.
I'm just trying to, get something from across my
Okay, and
bed.
I got a screenshot that ass though too. Screenshot that
I'm
ass.
going to sleep.
I already did.
wait, Stady, take the screenshot like this.
Okay, well, hold on 1 second. Oh, do it again, hurry.
Trying to get something from across my bed, okay? That's all I'm
Yep.
trying to get.
Okay, you're right.
I was
Yep.
just trying to do stuff. Just trying to do stuff. Oh yeah, you can put your face all in it. Please do. Yes, ma'am.
Now,
Yes.
Mr. Brown said 320. That's not too bad. No, she did. No, wait, look what
I'm
Sadie
done.
did.
I'm done. Fuck you. You ain't shit. No, she did.
Hold on. I got more. Hold on, I got one more. Hold on, I got one more. Let me find it. Hold on.
Wait, she gotta crop it. You gotta make sure you crop it and get it right.
Hold on. I'm trying to
Oh
drive to find it.
god.
The picture.
Oh god.
No,
Look,
I
look,
can't.
look. Mr. Brown said he got it too.
No, you lying.
Oh
Danny, you
god.
lying. You better not send me no picture. You better not send me the picture.
Oh
Oh
god,
man,
that's
y'all
too
listen.
funny.
You had your ass up. I thought we screenshot that shit for a minute.
That's too funny. That's too funny.
And I was driving at a green light. Stop at the green light. So I screenshot at that motherfucker is green.
No, you didn't.
I swear everything the light was
Wait,
green. I was like,
but
I
she
got
missed
niggas
the
screen.
first one. Raina, she missed the first one. I was like this.
I tried to, but I was driving. I was trying to turn and go. There's no cars. The car's honking at me. But I'm like, man, look, I got ass on my phone. Give me a minute,
He
He
ain't
said, check
shit.
your phone.
Daddy ain't shit. He got it too. He just proved it.
Wait, he's okay. So Mr. Brown said he 320, but
y'all.
320.
But he looked good though. He looked
That's
good.
not that.
He
I'm
looked
talking
good.
about when I say like when I say like big. I'm talking about like yo like after a certain amount, like
But he tall as fuck though too.
you hitting 600 and all that. I done got to the point where it's like, yeah, that's a little too much for me.
Hold on,
Hi,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Brown.
Mr. Brown, you gotta have your camera on. You gotta show it. You gotta show your camera on.
You see me squirming? Wait. Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you squirming. You squirming. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hello, Tone. Thank you
Daddy.
for joining.
Hey, sweetheart.
Now you all quiet.
Don't die. Are you
Also,
smoking,
yeah, no, it's
Sadie?
not. What you say, Raina?
Shit.
No, I was asking Sadie if she was smoking.
No, I not smoking till later. I can't smoke and drive.
I
Oh.
can't
I
smoke
hit
at
my
all.
vape. Like my
I'm
vape,
used to.
I hit my vape, but my vape been hitting different. Like I think I gotta get a new one. It gets like that nasty hit.
Yeah, I don't smoke at all. I'm an
I like this
edible
stuff.
motherfucker.
Huh?
I'll fade right the hell out on some good ass edibles.
Really?
Yeah, my mommy in law, he call her ma, I call her mommy in law. He be hooking a bitch up. I be like, shit.
You a mess.
I'm lucky if that shit lasts the same night. Like, mm-mm.
That's horrible. Well, shit, I got
It
some
is.
edibles.
It's big time horrible. But
Hey, Zaddy.
see, look
Hey.
at you. Uh-huh.
That's because I haven't talked to him since earlier. He been at work, and
That
I've been
ain't
on
because you
here.
ain't talked to him since earlier. Because earlier you did the thing when he first came in.
Well, before I got online. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna give you that. I think it's cute. I only think it's cute because you know, you and I have conversations, and I know how I am when minds come on. I be like,
Girl,
oh
he bring like
yeah.
literally he brings my submissive side, but my little side out. Like that's just how he makes me feel. So I'm like that when
It's
we be
funny
on the phone.
when you find out that you got that submissive side.
Huh?
I said it's funny when you find someone that hits that submissive side.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
And
mean?
he doesn't do anything like he doesn't assert his dominance. It's just who he is.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you ever poke for him to be more assertive with his dominance?
He find the way he is.
Oh, see, you know, I be having the envelope in both hands and both feet. I be pushing it like, you know, all right, you want me to talk to you, and then he get this like DMX voice because you know he got such a deep voice.
Yeah.
He get this DMX voice, and I be like, ooh,
But I
I be
ain't
like,
get,
okay.
I'm waiting because so you already know I'm a brat. So I'm waiting for him to kind of raise his voice at me a little bit. I'm waiting for that. He like, no. I'm waiting for that. But most of the time when he be chilling like at home and he got his little Barry White voice going on, I be like,
Hmm.
like that's
That's
literally what
good.
it
That's
is.
good. That's good. Oh my goodness.
And I'm mad because I'm wet now. Hold on, wait a minute.
I know you is.
we trying to see it. So like,
Huh?
You,
what?
You
yeah,
trying to be
I
all
could
like,
send you and
"Ooh."
I'm gonna send you and Queen the picture. Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Hey Artel, welcome in. She had look, let me tell you, she had these these tights on.
Oh, not the
And it had the like, you know how it got the line that come up.
No, go ahead.
You know the tights I'm talking about. It had the line that
You
come
still
up.
need it?
the Fit by
Thank you, love
Design.
you bad. She had these tights on, and she was talking. We was vibing on live. Homegirl turns around to put her sneakers on. Tried to put her sneakers on. I'm looking like, damn. I'm on with my daddy. Like, you see this shit? He like, Diva, calm down. I said, she don't got no fucking panties on. He was like, damn, Diva, you peeped all that? I said, yeah.
Woman, we women, we know. We know.
Like, what you talking about? Yeah.
You so
Like, I
stupid.
peeped it. How are you, Artel? I said,
Yeah.
yes, I did. But to see you in this way, it's good to see. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, he makes me feel like that. And it's crazy because I never wanted to go out anywhere far until like him. And I feel safe. Like I know I'm gonna be safe. You know what I mean? I
Why are they
know
saying you don't comply
because
with the
probably the way that I'm standing, it might be like my breasts are right in the camera.
so what are they gonna make you what's the name?
No, they just sent the notification thing. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, um,
That's stupid. I hate when they do that stuff.
they be on some BS.
Yeah.
But yeah, he the first person
Some
I
of
wanna
sexual behavior. That was not no sexual behavior.
look everything with TikTok sometimes. But anyway,
My titties is sexual behavior.
hey,
Them
yours is
cat
bigger
paws
than
be falling
mine.
off. That's good, Artel. Let me know if you want to come up.
Hey, Artel, how's
I'll be
work?
Yeah,
back,
my
y'all. Listen, I ain't gonna
that's
take.
why if you notice, like before,
I'll be
remember I
right
used to
back.
wear my like spaghetti straps or my strapless joints. I don't do it too much no more because of Sadie
Because
left.
of TikTok, yeah. She
I
said,
don't
I
do it
think
no
she said
more
she'd be back.
because of TikTok. You
Right.
know.
Well, I don't know.
What
Ain't
is
nothing I
it?
can do. I got clothes on. It's just a halter top. So hey,
Yeah, but it wasn't nothing bad. So it just
No,
was just like
they just doing
like
it. They
that's
doing
just
it to
how they are.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like some. What I notice is some people can still get away with what they do, and some people are getting popped for what they do. So it's just
Yep. You just it's gonna be one or the other.
Is either you gonna get away with it for a time being, or you gonna get popped. So
Yep.
Mm.
Cause I stay having somebody report my videos for sexual content.
I rest my case.
I'd be like, yeah, really? Okay, well you might as well keep on doing it because I ain't gonna stop showing my damn tits. I got these things for a reason. Shit.
How you
Well,
are today?
I gotta go. I gotta go be responsible.
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
well it was
All right
nice
then.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
All right,
Talk to
Daddy.
y'all
I'll talk
later.
to you
Bye.
later.
All right.
All right.
But yeah, like that is aggravating sometimes with like just just aggravating. That's why I don't go live like that. Cause
Yeah, it do be aggravating, you know.
you can't wear certain things or you can't do certain things, but you see shit done all the time.
Yep.
But that's how it was as far as like Facebook and even Instagram. Yeah, no,
What,
Yeah.
man?
Facebook
What the fuck
started
is you
off
over
with
there
that.
doing,
They
bruh?
trying to scream the dreads up, man.
That shit coming all in my no Diddy. That shit, man.
Man,
Yo,
ain't nothing coming in your
get that shit
motherfucking
outside.
mouth. Man, go ahead with the
Shit,
bullshit, man.
go on my face, no Diddy, bro.
Why you hating on my shit,
Wait,
bro?
did
Cause
he
you ain't got no
say
hair, nigga.
All
what?
that shit,
What? Ain't nothing
He
going in your
said,
fucking
all
hair,
that shit
nigga.
flying out your hair, bro. All
Ain't
in my
not.
face, no Diddy.
What you mean shit falling out
he
my
said,
mouth?
no
All in
Get
diggity.
your
his
fake ass
face.
out,
Wait,
bro.
I'm mad that he say that though. All in his face, no
My
Diddy.
shit is
He's
getting long
done.
though. I don't like my them tips starting to get
Oh
too.
shit, I was on. Oh, shut the hell speaker, bro. You got me all on
What the hell you talking
fucking.
You
about?
got it. Yeah, you're not on mute. You are live with Real Talk Queen Diva and Raina, and we heard everything.
That's
Uh-huh.
good.
But yeah,
Yeah,
But
Sadie
you
be trying to get me in
okay?
some trouble though. She tried to get me in some trouble though, man. I was like, fuck it.
Who trying to get you in some trouble?
Nah. Sadie, man. When we first met, that was a long while ago, long time ago.
Uh,
Yeah,
Sadie dropped out. I don't know if she got to her destination. I think that's what it was because she was
yeah,
in the car.
yeah. She was laying with some nigga in the bed, and I was
Yeah,
all smoked, so I was, I'm all over the place. Nice little frame, little 8 pack going on, greased up real good, not paying no attention. She's talking about, let me see your tattoo. Oh, your man gonna get mad. All right, fucking. Oh, here you go. What else you want to see?
yeah.
Pants
See,
down. Man, I don't give a fuck.
I don't. It's just that I think it depends on. Well, I guess Sadie, they younger. Yeah, they younger than me. Even her husband is younger than me.
Yeah,
I got to a point where it's like,
isn't she
yo,
about my age, I think? Are they
yeah, I
about my
think she
age?
is. Yeah. But I got to the point I'm a flirt. I don't
yeah.
what?
Yeah, I flirt too.
I'm
Shit.
2 years younger than you. I just like talking my shit though. I'm fresh out. I talk my shit. I don't give a fuck.
2 years younger than who? Than me or Raina?
You.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
talking your
yeah.
shit? I get it. I be
Yeah.
talking my shit too. That's why I
But
was getting that bad boy.
I be respectful. I be respectful of
I
my shit.
don't. I don't.
I mean, I just got respect. That's all.
I got respect. I'm just playing with you. I got respect. But
To each his own. I don't
It's
judge
bizarre when
nobody.
you
Do what
said
you
it at
do.
first. I was like, wait, what?
I heard her. I just let her see if I just threw her
But
alley oop and
no,
she called
cause
it and dunked
man,
it.
cause bad boy, Rita bad boy always come at my neck, right? He always come at my neck. So this the first time. No, this is not the first time I've been on the live with Mr. Disrespectful. But bad boy was like feeling his stuff. He came to the camera, was like, hey, you can't handle me. You ain't ready for me. I almost
It's,
forgot. I almost wanted to be like, yo, come to South Philly. Go down South Philly, ask who I am. Ask who I am. I had motherfuckers mad because I got married the first time. Like, what? I can handle you. Like, and he the same one that when I come to the camera, he be like, I gotta go. Or
oh
I
yeah, I
say
just see he
something, you know what I
ain't Diddy
mean?
opened this seat. Ain't he opened a new bar down there next month
Down where?
down South Philly? Benny Siegel ain't he opened a new bar or some shit down there next month?
They just
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
I
know
did
about
hear some
next
shit
month, but
about that.
they just
I
reopened
think it's about.
22nd Street Cafe, and it's one of my homies that own it. Reggie
Cause I know
Cullion.
Cause I know Bain said he was getting
Reginald
some shit
Cullion
too.
own it. And he stayed. I be in that joint. I used to be in that joint like, yo, back in the day. And now he own it. And I'm like, I can't even come down here, nigga. He like, you can't. Nah, I can't. Until
All right,
I
so
get
if I go
into
if
it.
I go to South Philly, what name am I supposed to say? I ain't gonna get beat up if I say this name, am I?
If you say what?
You said go to South Philly, say
Ask
this
about
name.
me? No, they gonna be like, damn, Diva, you know her? How you know her? Where she been
Oh,
at?
okay.
He good?
Oh shit.
Who you to her?
Oh shit.
No,
Ain't
I
nothing.
know.
Cause I was one of the ones like I said, my ex husband, his ex cried and got upset because I wouldn't invite her to the wedding.
This shit, man.
So he invited her
Oh,
to
this the
the
last one?
wedding.
Yeah.
So I said, oh, you inviting her to the wedding? Okay. But you're one I'm inviting four. Now I invited four motherfucker exes to my wedding. He was mad as shit. They like, yo, don't do it. Don't do it, Diva. Don't do it. I'm like, what? Don't get married to this clown. Don't get married to. I'm like, come on, y'all. Calm down. He was heated. But it was what it was. Like, don't test me. And that's what Bad Boy was doing. He was testing me. Like, don't be trying to test me, man. Get out of here. And I know you quiver when you see me. Like, no.
Oh no.
I like messing with him though. He funny.
You a
I'm
mess.
cool with my financials. You know,
You
I
cool
love
with
my
your financials?
financials. Yeah, absolutely. I make 59.95 an hour. Doing that,
It's
sitting on
good.
my ass. That's what you know what I mean. Hey, I'm chilling.
I mean, hey,
Ain't nothing
hey,
wrong with that.
at
I'm
all.
chilling.
That's wonderful. I am fried.
You
Yep.
fried. I'm getting ready to get me a me day. I was supposed to be look. I was supposed to be going to see Michael Jackson. I keep playing around. I think I'm gonna go see it. Have you went yet?
Yo, that shit good. I liked it. Yeah,
That
I seen it as soon as
shit.
it came out.
It was good. It was again. I liked it, but I kept on comparing it to what I grew up on. Us '90s kids, us millennials grew up on the Jacksons, the American Dream movie that Michael
Right.
Jackson actually produced. So the whole time I'm watching the movie, I am sitting here comparing certain things ever since as soon as the movie started, just certain things about the movie. I'm just like, all right, well, this happened and that's not what happened in that movie and this. And Joe was not like this, and neither was Catherine. I didn't like that. Like, me personally, I didn't like how they portrayed what Catherine is in this movie versus the other movie. I was just
Okay.
doing a lot of similarities, and it was good. I say it's good because of his nephew. His nephew is Michael reincarnated, in my personal opinion, based off of looks and then how he perfected Mike's moves in this movie. Like, when I tell you this, he looks more like Mike than he looks like his father, Jermaine Jackson.
Well, Jermaine don't look like Jermaine's supposed to look since forever. But now it
He
starts to
getting
make
all them
sense
that
though.
plastic surgery.
But it starts to make sense though. You realize he's 54 years older than his wife. She is 26, 27 years old.
Yeah.
So he trying to
Keep still looking young. No, that ain't gonna
but he
work, old
look
head.
plastic. He looks plastic.
Yeah, when at that premiere, I saw pictures of him at the premiere. You could see it all in his neck. You
That's
could
what I mean.
do,
And his hair. Like what's going on? Like I ain't gonna lie, like I love me a good wig because I like being
but
in
no,
different
ever
colors
since
and
he
stuff.
did, I don't know what he was doing with his hair back in the day. With I don't know what
Yeah,
that
but
was.
like
It
his
looked
hair,
plastic.
you because Michael, but by the end of his time, he was wearing wigs. And people was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know he was wearing wigs." Nobody did y'all not remember when he was on that commercial, the Pepsi commercial, and burned his hair? His shit
Yeah.
was fucked. It wouldn't
Yeah.
grow back, so he had no choice. You know what I'm saying? It really would not grow back. He was damaged, and
Hmm.
he was wearing wigs. But then you look at Jermaine, I'm like, yo, what did you do to yourself? Because you wasn't a bad looking man,
He wasn't. He wasn't.
but you look plastic now. I wanted to say like, is your dick plastic now? Because like. You look plastic.
Look real plastic. Hmm.
It's not a good look.
But when I tell you this boy had Mike's moves down to a T, almost like it really felt like I was looking at Mike all over again.
It might, yeah.
When he was doing, like, there's certain clips that are out since the movie has been out, but the shot when he's sitting here in Thriller making the Thriller music video, he looks like Mike. Even when he was making, talking to the so-called, when he was making Bad,
Uh-huh.
when he was talking to the gangs and how he was talking, I'm like, just everything about him, the way he sounded, it just like really reminded me of Mike. That's why I enjoyed it. But
Okay.
overall, it was good. It was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna go see it either tomorrow or Thursday, and I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go by myself. I'm doing a me day
Yeah,
by myself.
ain't nothing wrong with that. New days are definitely good. Self-care is definitely good.
Yeah, I got gotta do a little something, something before
Hey,
when daddy come home.
I hope one day I get there. I get there. No, financially right now I'm not able to do it.
They
So
still
Oh
sitting over
well,
there.
yeah.
a lot of my stuff be freed
Yeah,
up
they can't
because
be
of
doing nothing too
daddy.
important. They still sitting over
You
there.
know what I mean? And some real stuff like he take care. He take
I was
care of
just saying,
business.
they can't be doing nothing too
That's
important.
why
Shit.
when I
I
hear
guess they
certain
finna go
things
that
they
way
be
too.
saying, I be like, y'all just don't know. Like
I gotta stop smoking, bro.
I'm
For
too
real.
young
Sure.
to
I
know.
smoke too
I just
much.
I was talking to Mr. Brown
I
about a
smoke.
friend of
I smoke.
mine who is I just got a
I
text
might
from him.
chop some
He
shit
just
up
made
and
it
just
home,
after
but
I'm done.
he's in a
Smoke some rock,
lifestyle.
man.
Known him before
Nigga on that
he
rock.
got in this new marriage, but I knew him before when I was in my relationship and he was married to someone else. He met this young lady who came to be a part of his marriage with him and his wife, but the wife came to realize that she wanted to be more monogamous than in a poly relationship. So him and the wife amicably decided to separate. Wasn't no bad blood. They're still friends. They still have played even after they
Once you
got
try to figure out what
divorced
you're gonna do,
Hmm.
and stuff like that. But now I don't want to say he's, ever since that happened, he's been having issues with his new wife,
I
who
be weird
I
as shit. They
know,
don't say
who's two
nothing.
years
One of them
younger
whooped
than
that
me.
motherfucker.
And I feel
They
bad for
don't
him
say
because
fuck
his
all.
marriage, it sounds like his marriage is over.
Mm.
And she fumbled this nigga. I'm like, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not
There
fumbling.
you go.
You know what I mean? Like we had this discussion about the lifestyle and what was my expectation and what was his expectation.
Hmm.
And I'm happy with what we came up with. But at the same time, like if we only have
No,
play
go up
dates,
the back up the other
I'm
way.
okay with that. Like I don't have to have a wife, like,
Hmm.
at the home. Like I'm
These
more than
motherfuckers
enough.
is weird,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? But to have little play dates or to have somebody
See
that
why?
don't necessarily have to be in the same space,
I think my shit
like they
on
had
goes
their
up
own
real
space
fast.
as
I think they
well,
doing too
where we
much.
get together and link up. Yeah, that's cool too. I just think that some people don't put it all out, or they, I don't want to say don't put it all out on the table, but they agree to it, but they don't really take a minute to think about what's the pros and cons for them and how they want their position to be, or have they um sustain or not sustain establish their position.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because everybody have a position in this. Have you obtained your position, established your position? If you haven't, then you probably need to wait a little while for your relationship to get to that point where y'all can, or where y'all realize that y'all just not is not for y'all at all. You know what I mean? A lot of people jump into it sometimes for the wrong thing because it's not just sex.
It's not. It's not. And I feel bad because, with everything that he's told me that has been going on, and with her cheating and just a lot of stuff that he told me, I'm just like, yeah, she didn't. And I know that there's always three sides to every story: her side, his
Yeah,
side, and then the truth. So, of
right.
course, he's giving me his side of how he felt and his damage and things like that. And apparently, she's doing the same thing with telling people her side. but her side isn't valid.
Okay.
In my personal opinion, is just my thing, especially if she agreed to this type of lifestyle. So for instance, she's done said, she's done had an issue. They got married April 20th of 2023.
Okay.
And no, excuse me, 2024. And he supposedly was starting to entertain a woman in September. She felt
Oh
like,
wow.
I guess that was too soon.
Okay.
But they agreed to be poly. She knew who the person was. He didn't keep anything secret, from her or anything like that. But she had a problem with that. Then she had an issue with, him flying a person out, but he told her. It's not
Okay.
like, he's keeping anything from her, but she has sat here and went and told him, yeah, babe, I'm going to go do such and such with the girls at this place. But all right, when it came down to it, she's not at that place, but she done went to
You're
a
not
play
being
party.
honest.
She done went to
Yeah.
a play party and then found somebody to smash and smashed him. And in one situation, she smashed that person at that play party. It wasn't good. Came home to her husband, smashed her husband, but didn't tell her husband until 7 days later that the person that she smashed at the party, she smashed raw. What?
Mm.
Whoa. Violation.
Yeah.
Happened multiple times, and he's been there. She had to leave him to go to back home for whatever reason. He supported her. He said, okay, I support you. You do what you gotta do. I gotta stay here because I need to make sure that the house is taken care of just in case you
Right.
gotta come back, whatever. Ever since then, she hasn't made him a priority. Like, meaning to come back from where she is, get on a plane, and come home to see her husband. But
Yeah.
he's poly. They're poly, right? He has other women in his life who have made him a priority. Taking off work, gone and go play with gone to go play with other men. One of his ladies, she has been on dates with other dudes, but when she get a moment, she's on the phone with him, making sure
Mm.
he's good. She
Hey, sweetie.
went to Panama, and before she went to Panama, she saw him, talked to him when didn't talk to him while she was out there, but as soon as she came back, she came and saw him.
Wow.
So she's been making time. But my issue now is with everything, there's been new developments with the wife. She doesn't want to be married anymore. They haven't been on a honeymoon and just dumb stuff. I feel like they're excuses.
Yeah.
Me personally, because he has done nothing. He has not done anything that would warrant her not to want to be married anymore. Besides maybe just, I can't even sit here and think about the entertaining, but if that's what you agreed to, then it shouldn't be a problem, especially if he
But see,
has.
that's the thing. She probably agreed to it, not really wanting to agree to it. You know what I'm saying? Like people gotta understand. Like, don't just do for to make them happy. Do what you want as well. Like, don't, you know what I mean? Like when they say put it out on the table, put it out on the table.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If that's something you're not into, that's something you're not into. You know what I mean? Because it'll mess you up in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it
Or
just
if you
will.
wanted, or my thing is, if you wanted to, let's say, just have your husband to yourself for a year, or if you, like you said, if you didn't want that, then that's what she should have said.
Yeah.
So, like, it's crazy because now he just went away to go see one of his girlfriends. She's not officially the girlfriend, but they claim each other, but they're not in a relationship yet.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to, on this trip, he wanted to ask her, like officially ask her to be his woman. But because of everything that's been going on with him and his wife and this is that a third, he backed off asking. I feel bad because I'm mad that the shit that she's doing to you has now affected your happiness with this other person who
Right.
has been there, who has been supportive, who has showed you that you are important. But now with everything that's been going on with him and his wife, it now has affected her to where before he
Hmm.
went, he wasn't going to go because she was protecting her peace.
Okay.
You know what I mean? She was like, "Hey, I understand, but what's going on with you?" She's like me, you know. I don't know if you go through this, you know, with Panther, but if he's going through something and he tells you, you know, you gonna feel some type of way because he's upset.
Yeah.
So it kind of fuck. It
Even when
might
he don't tell you and you feel it,
right.
you just know. You know what I mean?
It
Yeah.
might mess up how, you know, let's say you were in a good space, but now that he told you what he was going through, now it messes up your energy. So that's
Hmm.
basically what happened with her. So it that made him, and I'm pissed the fuck off. And now I want to fight the chick, and he ain't my
Yeah.
man, he ain't my dom, but I
Right.
care for him. I love him. He's my
Yeah.
people,
No, I know what you mean.
and
Yeah.
I know he loves his wife wholeheartedly. I can just tell the type of man. And I'm
Hmm.
like, man, these bitches be fumbling because I'm like, if I had shit, I'm like, I want a man like that.
Yep.
But bitches want to be
That's how
fucking,
it
just
is.
want to be fucking shit up.
And then once he gets with somebody that wants him for him, them ones will still be flocking like, oh well, why she how she get this, how she get that, or I don't even see that they should be together because that's how they are. You good with him, constantly thirsting and wanting to be after you, but no soon as he find an interest or find somebody that is caring for him, then they lose it. They lose that person or whatever. Then this one chick on here. I'll tell you in the back end. But this is one chick on here, like daddy will be like, oh yeah, I'm still, I'm cool with her, but I'm laying off from her because she just certain things she didn't want or didn't expect, and now she keep trying to push up. And it's like, yeah, and I'm quick to be like, yeah, well, you know what? She ain't do nothing to me, but I just don't fucking like her no more.
This little
You know what I
shit,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah, and he like just matter of fact, just last night he asked me why you don't like her. I said, cause she's a fuck girl. She a fuck girl. Like she one of the ones that she don't even know her fucking self.
Yeah, like
You know
and
what I
that's
mean?
how I feel with her. And I mean, you know, and I'm not trying to sit here, and I told him, I said, I'm not trying to sit here and toot my own horn like I'm the best person, like I got my shit together, because at this point I
Right,
ain't got
right,
a pot to
yeah.
piss in or a window to throw it out of my damn self. But I am sorry. The shit that she's doing, I told him straight up, I said I felt like she was looking for a come up, because he is a very loving, caring, supportive type of man. He has
Hmm.
a great job, even when he was married with his other wife. He had a great job. He made sure that if you was his, you was taken care of if you needed anything. And
Right.
he, in my personal opinion, over the years, I've seen that he has elevated her. You know,
Okay.
helped her, you know, go back to school, get a degree, do this, do that, do this, do that.
Yeah.
And for, you know, for you to sit here and do him, like, I'm like,
Yep.
I just told him, I said, I feel like she used you for a come up.
Yeah, sometimes you had those women and men, you know what I mean, that'll do something like that, and the person don't necessarily see it because they don't really want to expect that part of that person being like that. You know what I mean? And it takes some time for them to really open their eyes up to see it, and then when they do, it is there, is relevant. But that's more 9 times out of 10. That's what she did because most females and men, well, most people in general, they look at what's in it for them. You know what I mean? And it don't. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's when you start juicing it, and it's always what's in it for them, but never what's in it for me and what can I give to you. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
A
When it's like
reciprocation
that, that's
type
a
of thing.
healthy relationship part of a healthy communication in a relationship. But when it's about like, what can I get from him or what can I get from her? I don't gotta do this to do that. It's like wanting a sugar daddy, but he only can take sweet and love.
Exact girl. And it pissed me off because I know he loves his wife, but then it's just like, I guess me and the things that I've been through with my ex, I'm like, hey, once I see shit, I'm over it.
And
Hey,
let me see.
I'm just like, hey, I'm not gonna sit here
He
and
not ready to see that though. He not ready to see or to accept that. You know what I mean? Sometimes your self conscious, but consciously you're not ready to admit that you know. You know what I'm saying? Like you know that this chick or this nigga ain't right for you, but damn, I still love them. I still got love for them. I ain't ready to hear that negative part yet. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just don't be ready to hear it, and then when you are, yeah, he feels she might change. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
we have a tendency sometimes when people always say females, but men too. I ain't even gonna lie, men too. They sometimes they love hard, where they think that if they stop loving you, like Mr. Brown said, you're going to change on them and they're not going to receive the love that they thought they was getting. But there's still a little bit of this. It's all of us, right? They still got this little thing in their mind that's saying like, oh yeah, she asking and coming for you for this and that. That's because she love you and she trusts that you'll do it for her. So you give it to show your love to her. No,
Mm-hmm.
that shit don't work like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll test the waters with daddy and I ain't gonna lie. Oh God, please don't let him be watching. I'll test the waters with him just to see if he'll do it. And then I'll pull it back like, no, that's all right, I'm cool. And I'll be like, well, would you have done it? No, that's all right, I'm cool. You know what I mean? And then I'll be like, damn, he actually gonna do this shit. Like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? The whole TikTok when we did the TikTok wedding, we was talking about this too.
Uh-huh.
I said, oh, you wanna be you really wanna be committed, you really wanna be serious, let's do a TikTok wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Because my first TikTok wedding, I was being on some bullshit. I did a TikTok wedding. They was coming, people was coming in to the live, like, who
Uh-huh.
doing marrying? Is it this person? Is that person? And then I played that song, Me, Myself, and I. You should have seen how many motherfuckers jumped out the box, like, fuck you, diva, and jumped out the box.
That's fucked up.
So, so this time when I did, I only had two. The first one I was bullshitting. I had to meet myself an eye wedding. And when I did this time when I did the TikTok, when I said to him, I said, "Mm, okay, you really want to be with us? Let's get married. Let's do TikTok wedding." He like, okay, what's up? What you want us to wear? And in my head, I'm like, oh shit, this
You ain't think you would go
motherfucker.
get that far.
Like he calling my bluff on this shit. Like, goddamn. And we did, but to be honest, it was like the best thing ever. You know what I'm saying? And then he was on this note, like, yeah, okay, well, you ready to do some more? We're gonna do some more. Like, what's up? Like, you my wife, like this is it. I ain't doing nothing else. I'm like, all right, cool. But it's because now we know and we put everything out on the table. I know what he like, he know what I like. I still test little shit. He said, like, okay, get the motherfucking envelopes out your hands and your feet. If I put my foot down, I'd be like, okay, daddy.
Right.
You know what I mean? Cause
Okay.
I know, but somebody else, I still would be pushing the envelope, pushing it. Like, yeah,
Oh,
get
of
out of
course,
here.
yeah. Because they can't tell you what to
Okay, go
do.
tell mommy. Yeah, I'd be like, it be like that. You know what I'm saying? But it when they still trying to hold on to something that don't want them, that's damaging to them. Okay, go tell mommy.
Right. And I feel like I feel like that's what it is with my ex. Like I honestly have let him go. I don't I don't want to say I don't care, but I'm not worried about him. I haven't been worried about him in years. I haven't
Right.
been worried about him. I think honestly since I stopped being his sub in 2022. After that, and even maybe before that, because I stopped being his woman in 2020. So yeah, even at 2022 was like that was the last year I really stopped caring. I'm not sure,
Right.
and in any capacity. I look, I don't care, but I feel like he's seeing that I've moved on, that I'm happy, or like even if it is like smashing other people, which he gets in his feelings with. But he could tell me the crazy shit is he could tell me all the stuff that he's doing.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm not and I don't care. It's like you're not
Of
mine.
course.
I still have love for you. I still love you, but
Yeah.
I don't care what you're doing because you're not girl, I've gotten into arguments with him. He has cursed me out, stopped talking to
Okay.
me.
Okay.
deleted me and all this other shit on all social medias because he's been in his feelings about me doing me, but he
But
hasn't moved on.
that's the thing. He trying to hold on to what's familiar, what's comfortable.
Yeah, that I understand that because we have done that and we both have said it. We did that with each other for so long. That's why it like
Yeah, but you
literally
in a
took
different
me.
space now.
Yeah, I told him I'm not there no more. Like you haven't made me want to be there with you in years. Like I'm not you
Then
just another
take it. You gotta take your kitten gloves off and be like, nigga, be gone.
like I told him, I'm like I said
Are
to be
you,
honest with
Mr.
you,
Brown? She not listening to me. You gotta take your kitten gloves off and tell him, nigga, be gone. You gonna
yeah.
have to,
Well, I
because
had
if
to
you
tell
don't,
him, I was like,
you
you
gonna
didn't
suck
want
out
me.
the joy from you.
I'm like, I said, you didn't want me. Point blank, period. I said, you didn't want to be my man and you didn't want to be my dom. I said, I stuck by your side the best that I could for as long as I could. I said, we can still be cool. We can still be friends. We can still do whatever we do. But you can't
But
sit here and get mad because I'm living my life.
okay, change your phrase.
What?
It's not okay. I'm hearing you say you didn't want me. You couldn't have. You didn't love me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to change that to you wasn't good enough to be with me, and you didn't know how to love someone like me.
Got you.
Because you're putting it all on, oh, you didn't want me, you didn't love me. Nah, it's somebody out there that's gonna want you, that's gonna love you. Put it like this: anybody can want you, and anybody can love you. Love is a fucking 4-letter word, just like fuck is.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? However, a person has to understand how to have you in their life, how to show you the love that you require.
Right.
If they can't do that, then it's no need to talk no more on that level. Like we could be friends maybe,
Yeah.
but there's no benefit with that other than friendship, because I got so much worth
Mm-hmm.
that I get to choose who I want to give this to.
Exactly. And
You
that's
know
what
what
I
I'm
think
saying?
he has a problem with. I think he has an issue with
Because
that now.
he only knows you as being there. You're there. You're there. You're there. Okay, I can put you on the shelf when I get when this one ain't working right. Okay, let me pull you off the shelf, dust you off, and you there. Or I could turn around and go to you like, okay, I want to fuck. Okay, now I can put you back. You want to stay over there while I do this.
Right.
Oh, but this one is messing me up. Now I can go to you and complain about it. No,
Yeah.
there's levels to this
I ain't
shit.
gonna be a motherfucking afterthought. I'm not an
Exactly.
afterthought.
And
And I
there's
told him
levels.
that. And I told him
It's levels to it. You know how many you might have missed out on because of him?
that. Girl.
You feel
Girl.
what I'm saying?
Who
You
you
you you see what I mean?
telling?
So no.
Who you telling? I be mad at myself, not every day, but when I was with him, I was like, yo, like I have spent so many years trying to see if we was gonna work and all of this shit. Girl, I said I'm not doing that
Yeah.
no more. And now,
Yeah.
shit, hell, I don't
I
even
had
I
I
don't I
had
could not go back.
no, and it's not worth going back.
Oh
Hold
hell
on, I'm
no.
lost my phone.
I'm
I had
sorry. Mm-mm.
I had matter of fact, an ex come to me and was downright mad, right? And he wasn't even an ex; he was more like a fling for real. Because when we wasn't sexual. I knew we wasn't gonna be sexual, but he had this attachment to like, oh, she gonna always be there. She ain't going nowhere because she love this and that.
Mm-hmm.
And he heard me call Panther Daddy and got mad and reached out to me on the back end like, yo, you calling this nigga daddy? Like, what the fuck he got that I don't got? What is you doing? So you basically being submissive to him. I'm like, it ain't even about being submissive to him. It's about me having a submissive way of caring for him.
Mm-hmm.
So I would. It's funny. It's a video of trying to get a parent or dad's reaction to his daughter crawling or going on her knees to hand her man his plate and stuff, right? And
I'm
dad flips
sorry.
out.
I'm sorry. I just got a text message.
You gotta text and see. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I hate
Mr.
it
Brown,
because,
what you doing?
but I hate it. Let me tell you why. Because, like I said, I ain't playing dudes no mind, and I haven't been wanting to. I wasn't expecting to, like him. I like him on some real. I really, really do. So that's why you see me. I be all cheesy.
No, I know. I know the trust me, I know the feeling. I
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
But
See,
but
look,
you
yeah,
going
him with the
you
eyes. I didn't
going
even know he was still in here, Lord.
yeah, but you going to see that others is going to pay attention to that and notice that, and they going to try to like.
And yeah, I already got I really this is the first day I've really been on TikTok, honestly, since I've been talking to him. In a while, in the like past week or so. But I've already gotten like inboxes like from dudes like, where you been at? I ain't talked to you. Who got your attention? Don't worry about like don't worry about all that. One dude was like, one dude was like, yeah, so you just don't fuck with me no more. I'm like, I ain't fuck with you in the beginning. Like, the fuck? I said I can't, like, you follow me when you live, I'll come up. You know how I do. If I follow you
Yeah,
when
but
you
you
me
going to
you
have to
follow each other,
some
I'll
some of that's going to have to die down because these niggas think that they got you because you was always not available in that sense, but they're like, oh, because you a vibe. You understand what I'm saying? Like you a vibe. So like you come to the live, y'all busting it up. You know, is making their lives good. You people come in because Raina on live, okay. You know, yeah, you a vibe. I'm not gonna lie, you a vibe. But the thing is, you had to scale down because that's what I had to start doing. I had to start scaling down because, like, nigga, you don't own me.
I'm
You
like, I
ain't
could
did
talk to
nothing
whoever I want to talk to. Like,
right, and you ain't did nothing to like. There never was a conversation of you claiming me. You know what I'm saying? So when I give myself to somebody else and they and
he got
no,
both
I'm
of us
saying
laughing.
like not you, Mr. Brown, but you know. So when I gave myself to be with Panther, and it was like, yeah, that's who I'm with. Yeah, that's my daddy.
Hmm.
He done own all of this,
Hmm.
and I'm okay to say it. Then it became like, oh well, why you like this? Why this and that? You know your position, yeah, but and that's good that you know your position. But the thing is, if she wants more, she gotta let these no nut niggas step down, like back down, because they stepping up on something that they was never theirs.
Not near nothing.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
am
You know,
so
it's not even so much with you know in your position. It's with her checking them for them to know because I'm gonna tell you once she does that, and if they still push, then
and
that's when
that's
it's
when
like,
you gonna have to
hey,
step in.
daddy, go ahead,
Hey,
do what
right,
you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Because I've had that. I've had it on two occasions. Panther came in and shut it down. Like, go ahead, because I done already said it, and there's gonna be one more. Because he keep lurking around like, y'all still together? Okay, I'll be back in a couple of months.
right,
Like, nigga, I don't want you. I
right.
never did, even before him. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta set that thing down. Like, yo, this is what it is, and you don't even gotta say that you with somebody. It's just that, like, no, I'm good. Like, stop.
Girl, I don't even want me to tell you. I leave the motherfuckers on red.
You gotta
I'm
start
sorry.
blocking and
I'm
deleting.
sorry. I mean like that. I don't mean to
Oh
say it
no,
like that. Cause I
start
ain't.
blocking and deleting some of that shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, yeah, I ain't got the patience. I read that shit. I'ma do. He said I'ma
Right,
do
you be in
chilling
the
in the cut
yeah,
till
no,
I
that's
need
what
to
I'm
come
saying.
out.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's
yeah.
supposed to be, though. But like you know, I ain't gonna lie. On the flip side of females, we not like that. I got such a ratchet side that I will do 30 to fucking life for somebody step to him the wrong fucking way.
I'm
On
sorry.
some
Yeah,
real shit.
I already
And
told
then I
him.
turn around, wait, and then as they taking me back, I'm turning around to the nigga like, motherfucker, you know you my book money, right? Nigga,
Right?
you better be putting money on this goddamn books. Cause I did this shit for you.
Ain't no, look, ain't no bitch gonna fuck with you, but you better make sure that my ass get out, okay? I gotta work tomorrow.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know, I'll be sitting there like Whitney calling Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Like, yeah, he knew what that tone meant. We laughed at that shit, but that motherfucker knew what that tone meant. Like, shit, she coming for you.
But I had to let one dude know. I was like, dude, I'm like, I come on your live, I say hello, I call everybody love, sugar pie, honey bunch. You know, I am,
Right,
and nobody can sit here and be like, oh, I gave or I give you a specific attention like that. Not unless you got my number. Ain't a lot of people on here that got my numbers or nothing like that.
right, right,
I'm like, dude, I come on your live, we chill, is all cordial. And when you inbox me to say hello, I hit you back. Cause I'm nice like that. I'm not rude. I said, he's like,
mhm,
but you've been MIA. I'm like, okay, cause I'm not on social media. I'm like, I work. I'm like,
right.
oh, you must got a new boo. So, okay. And if I do,
Be mad
oh,
at yourself because that means you ain't do what you should have did. Then if you
but you
thought you was
told
my
me,
boo,
but you told me that you ain't paying us niggas no mind. I'm like, no, I'm not. But if a nigga, I said, but if a nigga catch my attention,
yeah, why not?
if he do what he's supposed to do or what should be done to catch my attention, then why wouldn't I give him my attention? And
Why
that's what he
wouldn't?
did. Oh, but ain't no but. All right, cool. No, thank you.
Hmm.
Have a good one. Unfollow. Have no problem.
Yeah, because that's how they are. That's how they are. It's
I'm
funny.
like, when they not getting the attention and they don't feel like they're number one no more for some reason. Even
Hmm.
my ex realized it. Like when I started giving attention to other men and he wasn't the sole attention and I'm not hitting him up during the day like Mr. Brown, no, I do. Hey, babe, how's your day going?
Right, right,
Whatever, whatever. And I stopped doing that with my ex. When I started doing that to other people, he started feeling that.
right.
Hey, that's not my problem. Don't know what to tell you. Hey,
Hmm.
you gotta go find it somewhere else.
Right, right.
Okay, okay, I
And
got a question for you,
uh-huh.
Miss Regina.
Mm-hmm.
When you said, so what does it take to get your attention? No, 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 no disrespect, just respect. I'm just wondering what it takes for a man to get your attention. I'm just asking the question. No respect to you or your friend or nothing. I'm just asking
Uh-huh.
that
I
question.
got
That's
you.
all. That I
I
want you to
got
answer
you.
it
You
next,
gotta,
Diva.
you
Huh?
know,
That I want you to answer it next. Uh,
just basically you being you. Hey, I'm I'm 34, but I'm a young lady. But I'm not like the typical young ladies out here nowadays. I am not I don't need you to have all this fit. I don't need your fit to be all this. You just gotta be yourself. You don't need, please don't talk ghetto. Don't talk ratchet. Yeah, I might be young, but I'm very educated. I don't do the ratchetness, act your age. Just be who you are and just who you, that's how you can get my attention. And then
Hey,
also
Sadie.
don't also just be all about just trying to get in my pants either.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah, we can smash. I have no problem. Everybody's human. If you find somebody
Hello,
attractive,
King.
but don't make our conversation fully about that
Okay.
all the time. That's just what you trying to do. Not unless we had a swing party. If we had a swing party, swing club, then we can have that conversation. But besides that, just again, main thing is just be yourself.
okay.
I guess I'm a little different then.
Uh
To certain,
oh.
Okay,
yeah,
go ahead, Miss
I ain't
Diva.
gonna say I'm different. I ain't gonna say I'm different with certain things. Some of that I definitely agree with. Sadie, why I show that you was trying to come up, but it didn't let you up. Let me know if you coming back up. Um, for me, it's about having it together for them, like being confident that they got it together. You know what I'm saying? They're not afraid or intimidated by my presence, by what I bring to the table, that they actually bring something to the table also. You know what I mean? The most attractive thing that I see in a man is a man who has a passion for one of their dreams. You know what I mean? And when I say that, like my hubby, he does erotica stories. He writes erotica stories. Very talented with it. That's his. his thing. But don't get me wrong, he has a 9 to 5, but that's his thing that he loved to do. And when you talk to him about it, I like talking to him because I see the light up in his eyes. I feel his excitement with it. You know what I mean? And it's like, damn, okay. And it's something that we can connect with. So like he'll decide get an inspiration and want to read, and we could be on the phone for like 3 hours, and he making it as doing it as he go along. You know what I mean? Reading as just coming up with this whole storyline as he go along. And I get to the point where I'm like at that girl stage sitting there like, damn, like, okay. You know, you got it's more to you just than the 9 to 5. It's more to you. You're creative.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You got a passion about something. You love something. And the most important thing that keeps me focused with him is not how much he so much loved me, but how he loved my kids and loved my grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
To the point he takes time. Like it's times that he not talking to me. And I find out he done had a conversation with one of my sons, like just checking on him, vibing with him on shit. That shit to me is a turn on, knowing especially that they grown, but they like, yo, yeah, oh yeah, Pop's called. I'm like, what? The first time they said that shit, my son said that shit, and I said, Pop's called. Yo, you realize your Pop 6 feet under, right? Like, who the fuck you talking about? He like,
Wait a minute, don't say
Panther.
that. Are you serious? I can't with
Yeah,
you.
I did say that shit because I'm like, who the fuck he talking about? He like Panther. I'm like,
Oh.
oh shit. He's like, yeah, we be all the time. I'm like, okay. He's like, is something wrong with that, mama? I'm like, no, I just, you know what I mean? I just didn't think, like, oh, okay. But that shit there, yeah, that's what get me, you know?
Mm-hmm. I guess another thing with me would be I like a man that I don't want to say takes charge, but I guess that's that dominance. Who a man that does what he needs to do. He
That's a
handles,
good one. Yeah,
his business.
yeah.
He takes care of what he needs to take care of. That's really more so. That's a real turn on for me. Oh Lord, yes, Jesus.
That's just like you don't have to worry about it. Like I never was a female. Don't get me wrong. Like I never was a female that had my hand out. You know what I'm saying? Like I was one of the ones that like I did for me and my family. You know what I'm saying? If it was something that I saw that I needed to do for the family in whole, me, my man, and my kids to get better, I did it. You know what I'm saying? The whole going back to school, getting my degrees and getting my masters and stuff, yeah, that helped me, but it was to help the family. Like I did it for the family, you know. So I never was one to have my hand out. And if I had my hand out on some shit, I'm gonna be honest, I was in survival mode on some shit. So you wasn't even my man, you was just the get boy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I feel you.
Mrs. Disrespectful said something about South Philly and this and that. Said on that kind of point, yeah, I ain't no, but I ain't had no problem telling the nigga too, like you ain't my man, like you want to chill with me, hang out with me, it's gonna cost you. You know what I'm saying? The whole I don't know if you know on that live one time I talked about the Nigerian game. Yeah, that's me. Like till the day I can't go to Nigeria. Three things that happen. I'll get arrested, I'll get kidnapped, or I'll get unalive. I can't go to Nigeria. Like if you ask people about Queen Diva, they'll be like, "Oh, yeah, she with this one and that one." Oh no, we don't, no, because I was that deep in that shit.
Oh no,
You know what I'm saying? So like,
no.
yeah, like like I got mugs there now that like tried to bait me with some female. I go with the female shit.
Because
Tried to bait
they
me with
know
a
what your
female.
kryptonite is.
Yeah, they tried to bait me with the female, and I had to call some people like, "Yo, take care of that."
Right.
On some real shit. Like this ain't me talking TikTok shit. This on some real shit. Like I'm banned for life from Bitcoin, Cash App, Apple Pay, PayPal, Venmo for
Me
life
too.
because of the shit that I ran down on motherfuckers. You know
Crazy.
what I'm saying? That's real shit, but that was survival. You
Hey,
know
you
what I
gotta do what
mean?
you gotta do.
So now it's like I don't go to that dark side because I don't have to go to that dark side because I'm in a good space. But also the man that supports me and cares for me and protects me
Mhm.
is one that's like on that note, like you'll never have to do that shit.
Exactly. And that was the other thing when Boss
You
Diva
know?
was on and she was talking about us
Hey bad
women
boy.
being masculine all the time. That's because, like she said, they're the men don't be being men, if you will, and taking
Right.
charge and making us not have to be that way all the time. They don't these boys, I say boys now, but these men now, they don't know how to lead. They don't have no structure in they've never had no structure in their life. They don't know how to get up every day, go to work, be to work on time, take care of a family, have that structure, and then be able to lead someone else. They don't know how to do that. So like she said, we got to be in masculine or alpha energy all the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I love also being a submissive to that point, because when I find that man like Mr. Brown, or like my dominant friend who's in New York, I just love to just be able to just be like, okay.
Right, right. But see that's the thing too, and like you made a point where you said that they don't know how to lead because they wasn't taught, right? And that's why it was so important to me when it came to my sons, my daughter too, but my sons. I think I was more. No, I wasn't harder on them. I think I was just hard on all of them. But it was like they had to know that obtaining a career is important,
Mhm.
but also having that backup. What you gonna do when if this falls short? You gotta make sure you have it together. Man, the fact you got your own place, make sure you can afford it on your own.
Mhm.
Like, granted, if you got a woman and y'all together and y'all going in and making sure things are taken care of together, that's all fine and good. But if you can maintain it on your own, that's even better.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Making sure that you ain't waiting for, she cooked for you, that's good, but I need you to know how to make these particular meals so you can survive.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you, like, it took me a long time to be able to trust somebody to cook for me again because my ex-husband was slipping me rat poison. You understand what I'm saying? So like I don't trust a lot of people with a lot of shit. You know what I mean? But I had to make sure I showed my kids how to survive that shit.
Mhm.
Here's Zaza, stop. How to survive that, so yeah, it all falls down to how they're raised. If they're not raised to do it, they're not going to do it. And that's the sad part about some of the generations that came up. Now you're starting to see a little more of the later part of this generation. There, a lot of them are like wanting to be entrepreneurs. You know what I mean? A lot of them want to take charge on stuff, and that's a good thing. But what's the next generation after that going to be like? You know what I mean? Because each one got some pros and some cons to it. I don't mind being submissive at all. Like, I'm be honest, I'm tired of being the dominant masculine one, like, in everything. I'm tired of it. Like, I don't mind. And then, I'm probably gonna get dinged for this too. He probably gonna want me to do it,
Oh
but I
shit.
don't mind even cooking it and coming on my knees to it. Like, here, daddy, and seeing him like enjoy. Like, you want me to do what? I don't got no problem with it. You want me to have your dinner ready and get up and make sure it's warm when you come in? No problem. It's not gonna be just in the microwave or in the refrigerator.
No, right.
No, you want me to wear what? What wig you want me to put on today for you? Yeah, yeah, I'm that bitch.
Right.
And motherfucking others will laugh at that shit, but guess what? I'll have a steady fucking man
Yes. Yep.
that loves me and protects me and cares for me no matter what.
Mhm.
Cause he know I'm gonna do the same, if not more, for him.
Exactly.
That's just me, but
Where
it
you
took me
going
a long
back?
time to get to that point. I ain't gonna lie. I was out there like fucking you
Look,
know,
don't feel bad, because I was too. Hey, I was
you know what
doing
I'm
my
saying? Yeah,
thing.
like I had that like when I was growing up, you alright, you cute for a big girl. Okay, you got a pretty face for a big girl, you alright. Like, yeah, mm-hmm. Like, oh, for a big girl. Oh, let me show you how this big girl could be a biggest motherfucking player. Let me show you how this big
Right.
girl could sit up there in a damn speakeasy and had them niggas watching them bitches on them poles and then had the tricks outside waiting for their asses and I'm collecting the fucking money. Yeah, I'm that motherfucking bitch.
Right.
Yeah, I'm that bitch. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? But I don't got to do that shit no more. You know, it's cool. I'm at this point in my life that I love.
Right.
I love to be loved. But don't get it twisted. Like he falls short. I got you, baby. Like I'm a rock out to the motherfucking wheels fall off. You know, I don't mind getting my hands dirty and doing what we got to do. The impossible is possible. You know,
Yeah, nothing is impossible. Shoot.
at all.
That's what
Sadie, you still driving and riding about?
I'm posted right now. I had to take I picked up my husband, took him to go see his PO, had to take him to his other
Oh,
PO.
okay.
He got court tomorrow at 1 o'clock because he didn't know what time his court was at all.
Okay.
Court at 1 o'clock.
Zaza is on one today. You throw something else at me, I'ma pluck you. Get out of here. I'ma pluck you. The fact that she threw her little toothbrush at me and then like she always thinking
Uh-huh.
of her girlfriend. Like I'm not your playmate. Like stop it.
She mad at you. That's why. Because you're not playing with her.
Yeah. I'm about to change my name from Yaya to Big Mama because Big Mama used to tap that ass.
Oh yeah, I never had a big mama, but there was this lady on my street that I grew up on, and she was like the big mama of the street.
Oh,
Oh man, everybody, if you messed up and your parents told big mama, oh you getting another beating from her, and she ain't
yeah,
family.
yeah.
She not no auntie. She not no kinfolk of you at all. But
Oh
big,
my
but
God.
big mama on the street could beat your behind. She could chastise you.
Yeah,
Everything.
yeah.
Hey, May
But
May.
we had them. I
Oh
love you,
man,
man. Thank you.
I am so sorry, Diva, but this man, I can't.
Well, I ain't realized. Look, Sadie asked me to go live, and Sadie, I'd have been live for 4 hours. I'm getting ready to get off this mug.
I did like 4 hours ago.
I know, and I
Damn,
love you
really?
because we had some good conversations, so it was good.
Yeah,
But look, I'll probably do
definitely.
another live later on this week. I ain't too sure. But if y'all go live, send me a request. Mr. Disrespectful, I did do a follow. Um, and who else was it? Oh, Mr. Brown. I'm doing a follow, but I think your account private, so just send me a follow. So that way, if I go live, y'all able to come up and stuff like that. I enjoy conversations with y'all.
I got
And
you.
Raina, get at me on the back end. Mr. Disrespectful, Raina, I'll send y'all the lot. I mean the information for the YouTube.
Please do,
Y'all
because
follow both of
I'm
y'all.
literally on YouTube every day. So yes.
All right, cool. That's cool with me. All right, I'll talk to y'all soon.
All
Sadie, if you
right.
go
All right.
live, make sure you send it to me.
I got you.
All right, love y'all.
All right.